want to have a meters. How much decimal point? I want the 2 decimal point. Symbol, I want the word M, meter. Okay. Okay. Is it fine? The automatic, the unit will be get converted everything. But I want to keep as the same 15 feet. It's okay. So how many number of levels we need to create? 2 more levels we have to create. Okay. So when I will create the levels, even that level will be visible in this 3D view, any of the elevation view, and even you can look the name here also in this level list. How to create it? Tell me. Architecture tab, datum panel, level. What is the shortcut for the level? LL. So you can write down in the bracket there, level in the bracket, LL is the shortcut for it. LL. So here look, just I select architecture tab, datum panel, level. Then what we have to make a change here? Option bar, offset. How much value? 15. Whatever the height, 15 feet. Now you will hit on the what? Last level. Hit on it. Exactly at 15 feet height, it will get fixed out automatic. Just draw till here. Done. So what is the name of the level is coming here? Level 3. The same level 3 here also. Level 3 also. Even if you go for 3D view, level 3 there also. Okay. Next. Again, if I want to create the level 4 also, how to create it? Architecture tab, datum panel, level. Offset equal to how much? What is the height? 15 feet. 15 feet. Then where will hit it? On the last one. Hit on it. Then draw the level. So from 0 at the what height been fixed here? 45 feet. This way we can create the what? How many number of levels we required? We can create it. Okay, so number of levels is equal to number of floor plus 1 as per that given. But what here see, before creating this 2 level, there was no name of the structure. It came because of by creating the 2 levels. See, only 2 levels are there, 3 and 4. So if you do not want the structure plan, yes, I do not want, just select the both and delete it. Select it on the keyboard. We having the delete key, just delete it. That's it. Only we required what? Architecture. Is it clear? So this way we can have a what number of levels we created. But here the name what is appearing here? Level 1, level 2. But I would like to give the name here was ground floor, first floor, second floor, roof floor, like that. So how to change the name? Very simple. Hit on the level line. Now I want to change the what? Name. So I will type here and always try to feed the value when you are in the caption. Name as a what? Ground floor. Give the name, then hit outside. Yes, rename it. I have changed the name here. This been updated in the both ceiling plan, floor plan, and also if you go for 3D view, here we having also update. If it means I can change here also. Yes, you can change. Hit on it. Change the name. Leave. What the name here? First floor. First floor. Hit outside. Do you want to rename the corresponding views? Yes, I want to rename it. First floor. Here also, even in the elevation view. Okay. Next, select the label. Hit on it. So it is better to always change the names in this elevation view. Okay. Sometime what's happened? Level 4 is here. If I create the level below this grade, it is coming level 5, but it is actually was basement. So how to identify here? So it is always better to what? Come to the what? In that change the name here in this elevation view. Now next level 3, select it. What the name? Oh, it is a second floor. Second floor. Heat outside. Yes. But there is a problem. What is that? First, what is coming? First floor, then ground floor, then what as a second floor. But I like to have a first ground floor, then first floor, then second floor, then roof floor. Because Revit is reading here what as your alphabetical order. So we will change the name such that it will read what as a numeric order. So how to change the name? Same. Hit on the label. Instead of writing only the ground floor, we will write down here 0 dash GF, ground floor. Hit outside. Now it will cut first. Now it is reading what as a numeric order. Okay, same. Hit here, name, what as a 1 dash FF, first row. Hit outside, or you can even enter on the key, enter key. Do you want to rename? Yes. Again, select it. Name as a 2 dash, second floor. Hit outside, yes. This is the last level. So above that there is a no level. It just has a what? Roof. So what the name will give here? 3 dash roof floor. Hit outside. Yes. It is perfect. Tell him. So whatever the name you have make a change, it will appear in the 3D view also. 3 roof, second, first, ground floor. But you can't draw the levels in this view. Okay? No. Next item. Identify the boundaries of floor. Identify the boundaries of floor. Identify the boundaries of floor. So here, identify the boundaries of floor means that we need to draw here the floors. Okay. Suppose that I want to draw the floor area of 60 feet by 50 feet. मेरी requirement क्या है? 60 feet by 50 feet का, and the floor thickness as a 10 inch. I want to draw it. Write down under that first point. On the third bit, write down the first point. Draw generic floor. Draw generic floor of thickness 10 inch. Draw generic floor of thickness 10 inch and size 60 feet by 50 feet and size 60 feet by 50 feet. Full stop. In the next line. So first look here, then we see. So which view will be better? Elevation view? For drawing the floor, which view will be better? This elevation view, ceiling plan view, or floor plan view? Elevation view. When I'm going to draw in the elevation view, you will not see the width and length. You will see only either length or width, any of them, and thickness. But we have to draw 50 by 65, 50 feet. It is not possible here. So better view is always what? Plan view. In the plan view, I can give what length and the what width. Thickness will be defined by the what? What is the floor thickness? It will be given here. 12 inch, 10 inch. ठीक है ना? So better view is which one? Floor plan, मतलब plan view. So in the plan view, which one? Ceiling plan or floor plan? So obviously as a floor plan. In the floor plan, architecture tab, built panel, here we having what? Floor. PP. What type of floor we have to draw? Generic type of. So here see, we having here the generic floor 12 inch, but we want how much thickness? 10 inch. लेकिन अपन कितना इंच का draw करना है? 10 inch of the floor we have to draw. So we need, and it is what? System family or loadable family? The floor is system family or loadable family? System. How you identify this? Because in the modify tab, load option is not given. Even if you edit type also, it is written there as a what? System family. Is it okay? It is a system family. It means we can't load the another size. Means we have to modify here only. The 12 inch I have selected. Then after that, edit type. Okay. If I change directly the thickness, what's happened? This original will get replaced. अगर मैं directly इसको change कर दिया तो क्या होगा? Original की चीजें change हो जाती हैं. I don't want to change this original. I want to keep as it is. I will just duplicate and make a changes. How much? So what the name of the floor? I will just give as a name floor of how much thickness? 10 double dash inches. Okay. Now we having the two. 12 inches as it is and floor 10 inches are different. Structure edit. What we have to make a change here? Thickness of the floor. We can't change this thickness, but we can change this thickness. How much it is? 1 feet. How much we require? 10 inch. So 10 double dash. It will become as a 0 feet 10 inch. Apply. Okay. Okay. Now you can see how much thickness, 10 inch. Is it okay? No. Write down. Write down. PB floor plan 0 dash GF. PB floor plan 0 dash GF. GF here means what? Ground floor. Okay, short form में लिख रहे हैं 0 dash GF. हाँ, GF मतलब ग्राउंड फ्लोर है, वो GF नहीं है. देखिए. हाँ, 0 dash GF. नहीं, मुस्कुरा रहे हैं बहुत वो. ठीक, नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, कंटिन्यू. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, बिल्ट पैनल, फ्लोर. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, बिल्ट पैनल, फ्लोर. बिल्ट पैनल, फ्लोर. PP. PP stand for properties palette. PP stand for what? Properties palette. PP. Select generic 12 inch. PP. Select generic 12 inch. PP. Select generic 12 inch. Edit type. PP. Select generic 12 inch. Edit type. Acha, one thing here, listen. Many of that classes, one or two student are like that. You have written what as a edit type. So edit type means you have to hit here on the edit type. तभी ये window open होगा. Okay. If you just take a mouse here, anything will happen? No. Many students have their wasted the whole night, but nothing was happened. मतलब पूरी रात खराब कर लिए माउस को यहाँ पे रख के, कुछ तो होगा, बट कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. सुबह के पूछते कि सर कुछ हुआ ही नहीं आप. तो very simple. If you have written edit type, it means you have to hit here. Then this window will get open. Okay. I don't duplicate. Duplicate. Name as floor 10 inch. Floor 10 inch. Okay. Floor 10 inch. Okay. Structure. Okay. Structure. Right on. Structured edit. Thickness 10 inch. Thickness 10 inch. Here see how to type here the 10 inch. There's a two way. One is you just type here 10 double dash over it. Revit will understand it is a what? 0 feet 10 inch. Even you can type like that 0 space 10. So Revit will understand it is a what? 0 feet 10 inch. Okay. So thickness 10 inch. Okay. Okay. Two times. Okay. Okay. Modify tab, draw panel. Modify tab, Draw panel. Select required shape. Example rectangle. गुलाम नहीं है. Draw panel. Select required shape. Example rectangle. Then draw rectangle of size. Then draw rectangle of size 60 feet by 50 feet. नहीं बोले. कल आते 9 बजे वाले उनको पकड़ के रख लेंगे. टाइम बनाना पड़ता है उसमें. Modify tab, draw panel, rectangle. Draw rectangle of size 60 feet by 50 feet. Finish edit mode. Sorry, लिखे ऐसा क्या लिखे? Draw rectangle of size 60 feet by 50 feet. Modify tab. Modify tab. Modify tab. Mode panel. MODE. Mode panel. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. In the bracket, draw the tick mark. Finish edit mode. Okay. Full stop. So here look. So we have duplicated. Then we are about to draw rectangle. So when I'm drawing here the rectangle, how much size? 60 feet. And the width here has a 50 feet. Done. After that, modify tab, mode panel, finish edit mode. Correct hai na? Okay. Now, if suppose if I again I want to edit that, so Revit full form is what? Revise instantly. Select it. Here see modify tab, mode panel, edit boundary. Okay. Now one thing, when I select this line, this side dimension will be visible. If you select this line, this dimension will be visible. If you select this one, its dimension, this one, this dimension. Why it is so? If I select this line and if I change the length, so this line will only movable. This will be fixed. मतलब अगर आपने ये लाइन को select करा है, ये line ही move होगा. It will get reduced or it will get move out. If I'm giving the value here as a suppose 70 feet, only that line will move. It will be as it is. If I select this line and then change it, so what's happened? It will be as it is. This will be move out. Suppose I'm taking 40, 50 feet. Move up. Similarly, here also, if I select this one and if I change the dimension, 90 feet, that will move. If you select it and if you change the dimension, then what's happened? It will move here. Get it the point? Okay. Now, pretty simple as what? Finish edit mode that will float will have. If you go to the 3D view, you can look here. Just as our realistic or shaded view. So it's fine. Suppose if you want to re-edit, select that, modify tab, edit boundary, and I want to remove this line here, so remove it. I want to have here as an arc. So just select here what? Arc, draw it. But it must be what as a closed loop. If you have drawn the line like this way, it will not accept. Any intersecting line, it will not accept it. Line cannot be intersect each other. Continue. You have to delete it. Even if loop is open, if it is open loop, it also will not acceptable. Line must be what? Closed looped. So make sure you have connected. So how to trim them? We having a tools here. Modify tab, trim, extend to corner. This one to this one, I want to trim. Finish edit mode. You'll have this. Again, if you want to edit, okay, select it, edit boundary. I just remove it, draw the line, and draw it. Closed, finish edit mode. Is perfect. तो कितने size का था ये? It was 60 feet by 50 feet. Finish edit mode. That's over. So like this way, we can have a what? Creation of the floors. Any size shapes we can create it. How much the thickness of it? 10 inch. If you go to the elevation view, you will see the length and the what thickness. And just you can observe here, the floor being drawn below the level means level is along the what finished floor. Okay, level is along what finished floor, and whatever things you will place or if you measure, it will always measure with the what this level reference. Okay, not with the floor, with the reference of what level. Okay, now here I'm having the origin of this Revit. Like in AutoCAD also we having a UCS icon. Here also we having the origin of the Revit. So I want to set the center of this floor with the origin of the Revit. Because the floor is away somewhere, I want to have some reference here. I want to keep the center of this floor with the origin of this Revit. And that origin of the Revit is permanently hidden. That origin is what? Permanently hidden. If anything is permanently hidden, how you will unhide them? Last class में पढ़े थे ना, hide, unhide, permanent, temporary. So if anything is permanently hidden, how you will unhide it? Ground बोले तो नाम बताइए क्या? VCB, view control bar. What is the name here? VCB. On the VCB, where we have to hit? On the bulb icon. In expectors, we have to hit when it is what as a temporary hidden. If it is a permanently hidden, we have to hit on this bulb icon. See, this is the origin of your Revit. So if you want to unhide them, what you will do? Select the unhide by category. Then again hit on the bulb icon, you will back here. Now I want to move the center of this floor to here. Select it, move. The line midpoint it is showing you, but it is not showing you the floor center point because you don't have any reference, not having any reference line here. So how will move? If I want to move with this corner, you can move it. But I want to move the what center of this floor with the origin of this river. For that, we have to take any reference line. For that, here see, annotate tab, detail panel, we having here a detail line. What is the shortcut for it? DL. Can I draw the diagonal of it? So it just has a single line, very simple. Even if you go for 3D view, that will be not visible because it is just only one line, 2D line. What I have to move here? Floor I have to move. So select the floor. Then what? Move. With the reference of what? With the reference of this line, center midpoint. Then move the object to this here. Then you can remove this line. It's perfect. Next item, identify origin of Revit. Identify origin of Revit. Identify origin of Revit. Okay. लिखिए. Another first point write down. Unhide project base point and survey point. Unhide project base point and survey point which are hidden permanently. Which are hidden permanently. Full stop. फुल स्टॉप। तो कैसे अनहाइड करना ये आपको पता है, आप कर लेंगे, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट पॉइंट राइट, annotate tab detail panel, annotate tab detail panel, detail line, annotate tab detail panel, detail line, annotate tab detail panel, detail line. Then draw a diagonal of a floor, then draw a diagonal of a floor, full stop, full stop. In the next line, move the floor, move the floor with a reference of, move the floor with a reference of detail line midpoint, with a reference of detail line midpoint to the origin, to the origin, full stop. ठीक है, everything we have written. Now help me from starting. I want to move that floor to the what origin. कैसा move करेंगे बताइए? First we have to unhide the what permanent hidden file. So over the what bulb icon in the VCB, then select it. After that, unhide by category. Again, hit on this bulb icon. You will back to the normal view. Then annotate tab, detail panel, detail line. What is the shortcut for it? DL. We can draw the word diagonal for it. Modify. Then what I have to move, line or floor? Floor we have to move it. To select the floor. Then move with a reference of what? Midpoint of this detail line. Then move it here. It work is over. Remove it. Again, I want to hide this. How will hide this? So the both, this is a 2 point here actually. Here we having what 2 points, project base point and survey point. So both at once it will not get selected. So we can do one thing. We can say the total, filter, then check none. What you can check, survey point and project base point. Okay. How to hide it? Hide by category. That's all. So like this way we can draw the what floor. It's how much area? It is a 3000 square feet, 60 feet by 50 feet. The total area is how much? 3000. This TC office is in which square feet? 2000 square feet. इससे भी 1000 स्क्वायर फीट ज्यादा है, तो बड़ी फ्लोर है ये। हाँ, देखने में यहाँ पे छोटा दिख रहा, बट इफ यू जूम इट can it's fine. Now next item, wall exterior or interior. Wall exterior or interior. Walls or walls exterior or interior. In the A bit right now, under that point A right now, draw exterior wall, generic type, draw exterior wall, generic type of thickness, of thickness 7 inch, of thickness 7 inch, full stop. Under that write down, under that write down PB floor plan 0-GF, PB floor plan 0-GF. Architecture tab, architecture tab, built panel, wall. Architecture tab, built panel, wall. PP, PP, select generic 8-inch, PP, select generic 8-inch, generic 8-inch, edit type, edit type. So can you identify that wall is system family or loadable family? System family, okay. Edit type, duplicate, name as EW 7-inch, name as EW 7-inch, okay. Structure edit, structure edit, thickness 7-inch, thickness 7-inch, okay. Thickness 7-inch, okay, okay. 2 times, okay, okay. Option bar, after 2 time, okay. Continue, write down. Option bar, height 3 dash roof floor. Yeah, 3 dash RF. Height 3 dash RF. Height 3 dash RF. Location line, finish face exterior or interior. Location line, finish face exterior or interior. Exterior or interior. Then draw wall. Then draw wall with help of draw panel. Then draw wall with help of draw panel. Then draw wall with help of draw panel. Full stop. That's it. Here's it. So we have just done how wall, on which level we are, ground floor. It means we are standing on which floor level? This ground floor. Acha, before that, one thing. Floors are typical, and this floor is drawn only on the ground floor. So I want to draw this floor to this first floor, second floor, because on the roof we're having the roof. So this floor we will copy up to here to here. So do you having any tools to copy that? Yeah, copy to clipboard. How to copy them? Select the floor, then modify tab, clipboard panel, copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Which level? First and second, because already on the ground floor there is a floor. And on the roof I don't want to copy, because on the roof we're having the roof. Only the first and second. Okay. Is it okay? The floor slab bin get copied. Correct? Hai? No. So we are standing on the what? This floor level. And from here, I want to draw the wall up to this roof level. Okay. So we'll go for which level? Ground floor. Architecture, wall. Which one we have selected? 8-inch. Then edit type. After that, duplicate, structure, edit, change the thickness, then okay, okay. After doing so, we're having here the wall type as a what? Exterior wall 7-inch. How to draw it? So height you have written up to what? Roof means You are standing on which floor level? Ground floor. So from the ground floor up to which level you want to go? Roof level. So that's why height up to what? Roof floor level. Okay. No, if you want only up to the first floor, yes, first floor. Even you can change here also. Up to the what? First floor. Wall center line is a default. So if you try to draw with the wall center line, what's happened here? See, while you're drawing the wall, you can look here. Half of the wall is on the floor and half of the floor is out of the floor. But we want to draw here this total wall thickness on the floor. So that's why you have to take here either wall exterior, sometimes you require interior. If I'm taking interior, where is coming it? Inside. Now the total thickness, that is the 7 inch of the wall, is coming on the floor. Now, if you want outside, you can use a space key. It will flip outside or inside. Is it fine? I want inside, then draw it. Up to which level? First floor level. I just draw here the for. Look in 3D view. This wall is only connecting from this floor level till this floor level. Is fine. It is a Revit, revise instantly. You can select the wall, PP, up to what level you want. I want up to the roof level. Extend it. So Revit is what? Revise instantly. Wherever you want, you can revise it. So now this wall is up to what? Your roof level. As similarly, select the wall. I can do the create similar also because same type of wall I want to draw. So we can use the tool here, what? Create similar or either wall up to which level? Suppose I want to draw up to the second floor level. Fringe for exterior, interior. I can draw from here. Where the wall is coming? Outside. I want to take inside. Can I use a space key? Yes. It will come on the floor. Automatic here, it will be trimmed. You can continue like this. Can you see? It is trimmed. Suppose I want to connect up to the roof level. Yes, you can. From it is coming outside again. The use of what is space key inside and then connect it. Now you can look in 3D view. This two side is up to the roof level, but this two side up to the what? Second floor. So if I want to select whole wall, can I take mouse here, press the tab key, left click, all the walls be selected. Remember, selecting that continuous element with help of tab key. पढ़े बेसिक एडिटिंग टूल का प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर रहा है फिर इसका मतलब we are using the tab key we have selected what as a wall duct pipe तो प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो याद रहेगा बोलो मसला नहीं है आप ट्राई करेंगे तो if I want to select all this wall take a mouse near to the one wall press the what tab key all the walls are pre-selected then left click whole will be get selected even this you try in the ground floor floor plan level also take a mouse here press the tab key left click starting from where ground floor but top constraint is not given because we having the two different top constraint I want whole of them as a what up to the roof look in 3D it's perfect if I want to look inside you can select hide temporary what is the shortcut for hiding temporary HH if you want to reset back then HR now in the B bit write down point B write down draw interior wall draw interior wall draw interior wall bricks type draw interior wall bricks type brick brick type of thickness 5 inch of thickness 5 inch okay how we have drawn this wall same we can draw that but only the difference is type is different can you help me how to draw the wall Architecture, we are standing on the what? Ground floor. Architecture, wall. Which type of wall you want here? Brick type. What is the thickness? 4 inch. I want what as a 5 inch. 5 inch is available in a generic type, but I want what as a brick type. So brick type. Then edit type. Next, duplicate. Name as a what? IW interior wall with a name what? 5 inch. Okay. Then structured edit. After that, thickness how much? 5 inch. Okay. Okay. Then draw the wall. So if I want to draw exactly from the midpoint, so can we take as a here wall center line? So when I will draw from the midpoint, half wall will be in this room and half will be the right hand side room. Okay. Up to which level? Roof level. If the floors are typical, I can start from midpoint. How much length you want this room? Suppose I want the room length as a 20 feet. Yeah, 25 feet in draw. Or after drawing even if I want to edit that, I want only 20 feet. Yes, Revit, revise instantly. I want to extend this wall up to here. Either you can go for manually, drag it, or we having the tools. Remember extension tools. On this surface, I want to extend this wall. That's all. Same type of wall I want to draw here. So select the wall, create similar. From this wall, how much distance? After 10 feet, I want to draw here. Of 16 feet, 45. Same type of wall, create similar. I like to draw here at the distance of some 8 feet, of 12 feet, like this. So this is the what? Interior layout. Can you see in 3D view? Yes, you can. It's perfect. If I look inside, so check this wall, hide temporary, and see inside. It's okay. No. Next. After that, write down curtain wall. Curtain wall. So what do you mean by the curtain wall? Boli? Curtain wall means? Curtain means what? Parda. So can I put that over this solid wall as a curtain? एक solid wall पे अपन curtain लगा सकते हैं क्या? नहीं, जरूरत ही नहीं है ना, कोई पर्दा लगा दिए तो लोग उस दिन पर उसी में लड़ते रहते हैं, सर जाके मारते रहते हैं उसी पे. So where we have to put the curtain wall over the word glass. Can you see here in this drawing? This one. This wall is called as what? Curtain wall. ठीक है, तो ऐसी glass कहाँ पे use करते हैं? In your elevation glass outside. Even inside also we having that partition glasses like that. So that is called as what? Curtain wall. How to draw them? Yes. Just write down. लिखिए PB 0 dash PB go to required floor plan level. PB go to required floor plan level. PB go to required floor plan level. Architecture tab, wall. Architecture tab, wall. PP. Architecture tab, wall. PP. Curtain wall. Curtain wall. Then draw it. Curtain wall. Then draw it as similar to wall. Then draw it as similar to wall. Then draw it as similar to wall. Full stop. So here see these are three different types of curtain walls are given. Let us select as a first one, curtain wall one. So can you tell me it is a system family, loadable family? Same as a system family. First type of curtain wall here. Then next, second type of curtain wall. Then third type of curtain wall. Look in 3D. This first wall is what? Completely plain glass. Like we having the partition glasses in the washrooms, shower area, or even in the dining area, we having the partition glasses. They're like a partition glasses. It is a elevation glasses without on the frame. It is just paste over the what? Inside frame. It is what placed over the what? Aluminium or MS frame. Three different types of cotton walls are there. Fine. Now my requirement is, suppose for example, this entrance, this is the entrance hour. I want to make it. I want this solid wall only up to the first floor. Starting from ground up to the what first floor, I want what as a this solid means only on the ground floor we want what as a this solid wall. From first floor till the roof level, I want the curtain wall. हो सकता है requirement. Ground floor पे क्या रहेगा solid wall, and then above that we have in the what curtain wall. How will you do that? First select this wall. It is up to what roof. I want this up to what first floor. That's it. Revise instantly. But next I have to draw the curtain wall starting from where? First floor. So which level you will go here? First floor level. We have to draw the curtain wall from here till the what? Roof level. So architecture, wall, which type of? I will take as a storefront. What shape? Line. Starting from where? First floor. And ending to what? Roof level. So better is take always as a midpoint. Okay, midpoint from here till here. Right. Check in 3D view. It's okay. The elevation glasses we have drawn. ठीक है ना कर सकते हैं बिल्कुल this is a way how to draw the what curtain wall. Next write down roof or ceiling. Roof or ceiling. Roof or ceiling. Roof or ceiling. Here look. So if I have to draw the roof over it, so which floor level you will go to? Roof floor. But on the roof level, I can't see anything. If I have to draw the roof, over what you will draw it here? There's no reference. If I'm going to second floor, I can see here the walls. But on the roof level, I can't see that. Okay, for it, can you see in the PP? Properties palette underlay. You are standing on the which level? Roof level. You are looking downside, but up to which level? None. I want to look to the what? Below it, below roof level. Which floor it is? Second. I want to look to the what? Second floor. It will be active. It is not active as it is in the second floor. Brightness of the color is dim here. It is just for your reference purpose. Now it is easy to draw over it. Right on under that. First point. PB floor plan 3-RF. RF means here roof floor. PB floor plan 3-RF. PB floor plan 3-RF. PP 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 means properties palette. PP underlay 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 range base level underlay range base level. Select 2-SF. Select 2-SF. select 2 dash SF, full stop. In the next line, architecture tab, built panel, roof by footprint. Architecture tab, built panel, roof by footprint. Roof by footprint. Roof by footprint. You can underline this roof by footprint because in the interview they have asked which element we will draw by the footprint. That is what? Only roof. Okay. Roof by footprint. PP. PP. Select required thickness. PP. Select required thickness. Example 12 inch. PP. Select required thickness. Example 12 inch. Option bar. Uncheck define slope. Option bar. Uncheck define slope. Uncheck define slope. Modify tab, draw panel. Modify tab, draw panel. Select required shape. Modify tab, draw panel. Select required shape. Example rectangle. This meeting is going to be ended within 1 minute. So please reconnect. क्या लिखे? Modify tab, draw panel. Select required shape. Example rectangle. Then draw it corner to corner. Then draw it corner to corner. Full stop. Then draw it corner to corner. Full stop. Here look. Which level we are on? The roof level. Underlay we have changed. Architecture tab, built panel, roof. How much thickness? 12 inch. If you have in different, you can take it. Rectangle. If you do not uncheck this define slope, you have written option bar, uncheck the define slope. If you do not check, uncheck, what's happening? You see? So from this corner till this corner, I will draw the roof. अच्छा finish edit mode नहीं लिखे. Okay. So you have written what as a draw it corner to corner, then write down finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Draw in this tick mark in the bracket. Draw this tick mark in the bracket. Now just look here. I'm selecting architecture roof by footprint 12-inch thickness. If I'm not uncheck this define slope, then what will happen? You see rectangle from this corner till this corner. I just draw it. Finish edit mode. So this attic type of roof will be get. This attic type of roof will be there. The slope of this roof is given 9 inch per 12 inch. So if you want to reduce that slope, you can give here 6 inch by 12 inch. The slope will be get decrease. If you keep this 0, then what's happened? The flat roof. Okay. So if you in starting only if you want to draw, you can just uncheck what as a define slope. Okay. Architecture, roof by footprint, rectangle. I will just uncheck this define slope and then we'll draw it. Finish edit mode. You can look here. Flat roof directly without any slope. Net. Now, sometimes roof is not exactly over the wall. It is little bit extended outside. रहता ना roof जो रहता छत बाहर की तरफ 1 feet at least. For that architecture, you see the roof by footprint uncheck. Can you see the overhang? I want the overhang from all the four sides as a 1 foot rectangle from this corner till this corner. Finish edit mode. Sorry, 1 feet value नहीं दिया मैं शायद उसमें. ऐसे rectangle offset how much? 1 foot 10. When I'm starting from this corner, but it automatic outside will be offset. मैं यहाँ पे end कर रहा हूँ, but outside is 1 feet offset. Finish edit mode. Look here. The slab is extended. What if I want extension only in the front? 1 feet is all the 3 sides. In the front, I want the 10 feet. Yes, you can. So revise instantly Revit. Select the roof. We having option here. Edit by footprint. Its length, how much is given? Some 1 feet something. I like to have a what? 10 feet. 10 feet in front. The line will be extended to the 10 feet. Then finish edit mode. Here look. In the front side, how much extension? 10 feet. And all the 3 sides, how much? As a 1 foot. However, you can just draw it. Simple. So I think the flat roof is enough. It's okay. So like this way, we can draw the what? Roof. Full stop. So we'll just stop here today. Have a practice up to here at any cost. Okay, na? Then inshallah in the next class, we'll see the other things. Fine. So just try it. Fine. Goodbye. Roof or ceiling. Next, write on grids. 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 तो ग्रिड्स का क्या काम है? ग्रिड्स का काम क्या रहता है ड्राइंग में? तो ड्राइंग में देखिए लाइन रहती है सिंपल और उस पर नंबर लिखा रहता है 1 2 3 4 ABCD लाइक दैट. उसका काम क्या रहता? टू जस्ट गिव द व्हाट रेफरेंस ऑफ दैट एलिमेंट्स या रेफरेंस ऑफ द ड्राइंग. तो ग्रिड्स लाइन्स आर इम्पोर्टेंट इवन इन द कोऑर्डिनेशंस. ताकि ग्रिड लाइन टू ग्रिड लाइन मैच करना पड़ता है अपने को. एक रेफरेंस के तौर पे उसको यूज कर ले सकते हैं. whatever type of reference you can use it. How to draw here? Let's see. And this grid line will be only drawn in the 2D view. See, in a 3D view, it is inactive. You can't draw the word grid line in 3D. If I go for 2D view in the floor plan, even in the elevation view, it is active. Okay. Actually, draw in the ground floor. How to draw it? It's very simple. Architecture, datum panel, grid, then draw it. Click PB, floor plan 0-GF. PB, floor plan 0-GF. (0-GF). Architecture tab, datum panel, grid. Architecture tab, datum panel, grid. Architecture tab, datum panel, grid. Then draw it. Then draw it. Then draw it. Change number if required. Changed. Change number if required. If required. फुल स्टॉप. तो ये देखिए इस तरह ड्रॉ कर ले सकते हैं अपन. जैसे एक ग्रिड लाइन ली. 1 नंबर खुद आ रहा. नेक्स्ट it is here as a 2. Next as a 3. ठीक है. If I want to take horizontal, so from here to here, what the number is coming? 4. But अगर मुझे इसको change करना है, instead of 4 I want to give A B C D here. So just select it and change the name as what? A. Not in caps on, I want to take as a capital A. Next grid. Second is coming automatic what as a B. Next it will come as a what? C. ठीक है. फिर से अगर आपने नंबर चेंज करा, सपोज I want to change your number as a suppose 5 or 4. The next will come as a what? As a 5. ठीक है ना. अब ये जस्ट ड्रॉ कीजिए नोट्स में. नोट्स में ड्रॉ कीजिए इसे. Over. Now let us see how to draw on the drawing. और ग्रिड लाइन जो आप एक लेवल पे ड्रॉ करेंगे, ये टिपिकल हर फ्लोर पे सेम पोजीशन पे रहता है वो. ओके. आपको मतलब इवन ऑटो कैड ड्राइंग में भी आप देखेंगे तो एक लेवल पे जो ग्रिड की पोजीशन रहती, पूरे यदि 100 फ्लोर्स भी रहा तो हर जगह सेम रहता है वो. उसकी पोजीशन चेंज नहीं होती, क्योंकि चेंज हुआ तो फिर रेफरेंस चेंज हो जाता है हर फ्लोर का. ड्राइंग पे कैसा ड्रॉ करना ये देखिए. मुझे यहाँ पे वॉल की रेफरेंस लेनी है. तो फॉर दैट आर्किटेक्चर, डेटम पैनल, ग्रिड. टेकिंग हियर दिस लाइन, देन ड्रॉ इट. दिस. Next another one, grid 2. Grid 2. Another one, grid 3. सिर्फ 3 नहीं, जितना जरूरत है उतना ही ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं. अब वो कितना ड्रॉ करना ये डिफाइन करता कौन? आर्किटेक्ट. नाउ इन द हॉरिजॉन्टल सेम ग्रिड लाइन, स्ट्रेट ड्रॉ हियर. तो यहाँ पे नंबर क्या दे देंगे? ए. This one. Then next again, its center line it will take here. It's come as a B. Even इसके against भी. So it is not coming with a center. C. इसे ड्रैग कर लेंगे बाहर. Then at the last one, आपके ड्राइंग में रहता है ना, आर्किटेक्चर ड्राइंग में इस तरह की. It will give you reference. Suppose कीजिए अगर मुझे रूम को इंडिकेट करना है, वेयर इज दैट रूम, आई कैन गिव दैट रेफरेंस कि आप ग्रिड 1 और 2 के बीच में जाइए. Yeah, I want to give this location identification for this one. You can say go to the B and C between. Look at that. Or B and 3, 3B. See the corner is what as that room. You can give the reference. Okay. अभी एक जगह मैं draw करा. It will visible for the all the levels. Even it's a 100 floor also, it will be the same position. It will not change. Easy. Now, next. Write down. Windows, door, furnitures, etc. Windows, doors, furnitures, etc. Windows, doors, furnitures, etc. Windows, doors, furnitures, etc. Another first item, A bit, Windows. A bit में लिखिए Windows. Windows. Another item, Architecture tab, Built panel, Windows. Architecture tab, Built panel, Windows. Architecture tab, Built panel, Windows. Modify tab, Load family. Modify tab, Load families. US Imperial, Load family, US Imperial, US Imperial, Windows, US Imperial, Windows. Select required number of windows. Select required number of windows. Open. Select required number of windows. Open. PP. Open. PP. PP means properties palette. Okay. PP. Sill height. SILL. Sill height equal to example 3 feet. Sill height equal to example 3 feet. Then place it. Sill height equal to example 3 feet. Then place it. Sill height का मतलब यहाँ पे ये है जो फ्लोर लेवल है, मतलब जो लेवल से कितने हाइट पे वो विंडो प्लेस किया हुआ है, दैट इज अ सिल हाइट. ओके. हियर लुक हाउ वी हैव लोडेड विंडोज, आर्किटेक्चर, देन बिल्ट पैनल, विंडो, लोड फैमिली. अगर लोड फैमिली एक्टिव इसका मतलब ये क्या, लोडेबल फैमिली है. लोड फैमिली इन विच यूनिट सिस्टम, इंपीरियल. इफ यू गो फॉर मेट्रिक यू विल हैविंग द साइज इन इंपीरियल में गया तो किस में रहेगा, वो इंचेस में रहेगा. देन इन दैट वी विल गो फॉर windows. Under this window we having the multiples. So whatever window, suppose I want this window and this window also, तो hold the control key, can select it. Correct है ना, मुझे ये दोनों चाहिए. After that open means at once you can load multiple number of families. Yes, we have to sell, no, after then you have to select the seal height. After loading it, now I want to place this window here with the seal height of how much, 3 feet. Then place it here. Window is what, hosted family, so you can't place anywhere other than the what wall. So it is helping you see that distance from this wall, how much distance, like that. I want to place the distance as a 5 feet. As similarly here also, the distance at, I want 5 feet. Even this side, I want the distance as a 5 feet. Then same height, seal height. Even I want to mirror it, this both window in this room. I want to copy that. So we can go forward, mirror, select the object, then Mirror pick axis, because we're having the reference line here, center point. The pick axis, pick that axis. Similarly, this one, I want to mirror this side. Toward that mirror, pick axis, this one. Exactly same. Looking in 3D view, ये विंडो आपने प्लेस करा हुआ है। तो आउटर यहाँ पे शेड्स है इसके। Fine. Now, next, I want to place here also suppose I want to make it as a washroom area. So create similar of the wall up to the roof level. I like to create this type. But do not be touch here. I like to have only 10 feet. Even I can give the value, suppose 10 feet. Enter. It's okay. Next. After it, create similar again from this side. Extend it on this wall, this one. This is a washroom area. I want to know. Next. Let us place the window. Do we require to place the window for washroom? वॉशरूम के लिए विंडो चाहिए और नहीं चाहिए ना मुझे विंडो, मुझे यहाँ पे लिए चाहिए। जब ये मैं प्लेस कर रहा हूँ तो ये देखिए मुझे दोनों तरफ डिस्टेंस बता रहा हूँ ना, कितना इक्वल डिस्टेंस 6 feet। इवन आई वांट हियर आल्सो और आइदर हियर आल्सो आई वांट सेम डिस्टेंस, यू कैन सी इक्वल डिस्टेंस इज शोइंग यू 6 feet 8 by 12 ऑटोमेटिक। अच्छा ये नहीं आया। इट्स फाइन। now this side also I want with the distance of some 10 feet, it is saying 10 feet, this side also 10 feet, okay, but the sill height is not same, so we can select all this window। अगर एक दफा में मुझे पूरी विंडो सेलेक्ट करना है ओनली दिस टाइप, हाउ विल यू सेलेक्ट इट? नो, राइट क्लिक, select all instant visible in the view, so this type of window is selected, all they were having the height, how much sill height, 1 feet something, I want to have about 3 feet, how much height, 3 feet, look in 3D, yes perfect, ठीक है ना? तो इफ यू लुक हियर इन दैट एलिवेशन व्यू, मतलब ये लेवल से कितने हाइट पे विंडो है, दैट इज अ 3 feet, ओके। नाउ आई वांट टू प्लेस द डोर, नाउ लाइक नेक्स्ट इन द बी बिट राइट ऑन डोर्स, ए बिट में विंडो लिखे, बी बिट में लिखे डोर्स, डोर्स राइट ऑन आर्किटेक्चर टैब डोर, आर्किटेक्चर टैब डोर, मॉडिफाइड टैब लोड फैमिली, मॉडिफाइड टैब लोड फैमिली, मॉडिफाइड टैब लोड फैमिली, यूएस इंपीरियल डोर्स, यूएस इंपीरियल डोर्स, यूएस इंपीरियल डोर्स। अच्छा ये अपन आर्किटेक्चर इसलिए पढ़ रहे हैं कि अपने कंपनी में कैट फाइल मिलता, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम विल बी दैट सेम, कैट फाइल पे आर्किटेक्चर ड्राइंग प्लस एमईपी वर्क किया रहेगा, आपको उसे क्या करना है 3D में कन्वर्ट करना है रिविट में। तो सिर्फ एचवीएसी को ही नहीं, इवन जो वॉल होगा वॉल को भी ट्रेस करना है, तो कैसा ट्रेस करेंगे लाइक दिस में, ओके। डोर अगर है तो डोर प्लेसमेंट करना है, तो डोर्स रेसिडेंशियल, डोर्स रेसिडेंशियल, क्या लिखे यूएस इंपीरियल डोर्स, यूएस इंपीरियल सॉरी डोर्स रेसिडेंशियल, डोर्स के बाद क्या लिखना है रेसिडेंशियल, सेलेक्ट रिक्वायर्ड नंबर ऑफ डोर्स, select required number of doors, Select required number of doors. So suppose here, see, there's a different types of door. मुझे ये चाहिए, ये door चाहिए, even ये door चाहिए. Three different types of door with help of what control key. I selected. I know. Open, then place it. Open, okay. Open, okay, then place it. Open, okay, then place it. ये ओके इसलिए करना है क्योंकि मल्टीपल साइज है एक डोर के, तो बोले क्या सबको लोड करना, यस लोड इट, सिंपल. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई लाइक टू प्लेस इट डबल डोर here with this reference, exactly same, equal. Even मुझे सिंगल लीव डोर चाहिए, ये क्लास वाले, like to place here. So when I'm placing the door, you see it is showing me, yeah, this one. Distance also showing you down. Even if you use a space key, its direction will be changed. ठीक है. Now, I want it to fit. Even after placing the door also, you can change it. How much the distance to fit. At the same distance, I want to place here. So select the door and the same type. Mirror pick axis. This axis is a reference. Equal distance to fit. Same door I want here also, or other type of door suppose. So architecture, door, PP, some this one. I will make it as a storeroom. This one. Here also same door in the washroom. इसकी डायरेक्शन चेंज करनी है तो चेंज इट, प्लेस इट. Later we can change the distance. I required here how much? Only to fit. यहाँ पे भी चाहिए टॉयलेट के लिए, नॉट दिस टाइप बट एज ए सिंगल फ्लश टाइप, या अपन ये भी ले सकते हैं. To fit, we can mirror it here. Mirror pick access. तो these are the word default family given, है ना. डिफॉल्ट फैमिली ये दिया हुआ आपका. मान लीजिए मुझे इसकी साइज चेंज करनी, लाइक दिस साइज आल्सो आई वांट टू चेंज इट, ऐसे इन 3D. इसकी हाइट मुझे चेंज करनी है. सेलेक्ट द डोर, पीपी एडिट टाइप. व्हाट इज नाउ हाइट है 6 फीट 8 इंच. मुझे 8 फीट का डोर चाहिए. यस यू कैन. कैसा? तो इट इज ओरिजिनल डोर, नेवर चेंज इट. फर्स्ट डू द डुप्लीकेट. यहाँ पे क्या दे रहा है 60 बाई 80 इंच. तो 6 फीट 8 इंच का मतलब क्या, कितना इंच होता है ये? 6 फीट मीन्स व्हाट? 6 12 72, and then 8 how much? 70 inches. Sorry, 72 plus 8 how much? 80. तो 80 इंच what हाइट है, तो ये मतलब यहाँ पे ये क्या लिखा हुआ? हाइट लिखा हुआ. तो अगर मुझे 8 फीट का डोर चाहिए तो कितना लिखना होगा यहाँ पे? 96 इंच. 12 फीट से हाउ मच? 96 इंच. ओके. तो आई विल चेंज हियर हाउ मच? 8 फीट. Just try to observe here. When I will hit on OK, it been changed. Now select it. Show you it is what as a 60 inch by 96 inch. ठीक है ना. तो अपन ये इसको मॉडिफाई कर सकते हैं बाय डुप्लीकेटिंग इट ऑलवेज. As similarly we like to place here what? Furnitures. जैसे बेड चेयर वगैरह प्लेस, फिर वही साइज आता है आपका. ठीक है ना. क्लिक नेक्स्ट इन द सी बिट राइट डाउन फर्नीचर्स. In the C bit furnitures, right. System architecture tab, built panel component. Architecture tab, built panel component. Architecture tab, built panel component. यहाँ देखिए आर्किटेक्चर टैब बिल्ट पैनल कंपोनेंट. प्लेस ए कंपोनेंट. प्लेस ए कंपोनेंट. प्लेस ए कंपोनेंट. मॉडिफाई टैब लोड फैमिली, मॉडिफाई टैब लोड फैमिली, मॉडिफाई टैब लोड फैमिली, यूएस इंपीरियल फर्नीचर्स, यूएस इंपीरियल फर्नीचर्स, यूएस इंपीरियल फर्नीचर्स, select required, open, select required, open, select required, open, then place it, select required, open, then place it. Select required, furnitures, open, place it. जैसे एग्जांपल मैं यहाँ पे सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ टीवी स्टैंड एंड टीवी, दो चीज, ओपन, और भी सारी चीजें सिटिंग एरिया बेड्स वगैरह जो भी आप लोड करा सकते। ये टीवी स्टैंड है, एडिट टाइप, इसकी हाइट देखिए कितना दे रहा है, 1 फीट 7। मैं एक स्पेसिफिक हाइट चाहता हूँ 2 फीट का, तो कैसा चेंज करेंगे, डुप्लीकेट, तो टीवी स्टैंड आई कैन जस्ट गिव हियर 2 फीट, ओके, तो नाम चेंज हो जाता, 2 फीट, तो हाइट हाउ मच, 2 फीट, ओके ओके। अब इस 2 फीट हाइट के स्टैंड को मैं यहाँ पे प्लेस करना चाह रहा हूँ, आई वांट टू रोटेट इट, यूज अ व्हाट, स्पेस के, इस तरह ये रोटेट हो जाता, तो मैं इसे फ्लोर के लेवल पे प्लेस कर दिया विद अ लिटिल बिट गैप, 6 इंच गैप यहाँ पे रख के प्लेस कर देंगे, परफेक्ट है। आप इसको अगर 3D में या फिर आप सेक्शन में भी देखना चाहे देख सकते हैं लेटर ना, ऐसे ये बैक साइड में था, आई सेलेक्ट दिस वॉल, एच टेम्पररी हाइट कर रहे हैं अपन, तो ये स्टैंड करेक्ट है। इवन यू कैन सस्पेंड विथ अ वॉल आल्सो। अब इस स्टैंड के ऊपर क्या रखना है, मुझे टीवी रखने का है, ओके फाइन, ग्राउंड फ्लोर, आर्किटेक्चर, ऑलरेडी कंपोनेंट लोड किया हुआ यहाँ पे, टीवी, टीवी स्टैंड हाउ मच, सपोज 46 इंच टीवी, इसकी फेसिंग अपोजिट है तो क्या करेंगे, यूज अ स्पेस की, प्लेस इन द सेंटर, ठीक है, इस तरह, देन लुक इन 3D भी, ये रॉन्ग है, अब ये स्टैंड के अंदर चले गए, क्या क्यों, स्टैंड को 0 पे प्लेस करे, इट इज ओके ऑफसेट, क्योंकि ये इसको तो ग्राउंड पे ही प्लेस होना है, और ये डिस्टेंस कहाँ से मेजर होंगे, सारे ये सारे मेजर होंगे आपको लेवल से, तो लेवल से 0 का मतलब लेवल पे ही चाहिए, इसका मतलब फ्लोर पे ही रहेगा ये, बट ये करेक्ट नहीं है, तो क्या करेंगे अपन, टीवी को सिलेक्ट करेंगे, इसकी ऑफसेट कितना देंगे, 2 फीट, क्यों, स्टैंड की हाइट कितनी है 2 फीट, इसलिए 2 फीट हाइट देंगे, ये बात समझ में आ गई, देन इट विल बी इजी टू प्लेस आउट ऑल द फर्नीचर्स, परफेक्ट है ये। ऐसा ही कोई भी फर्नीचर चाहिए, सपोज मुझे बेड चाहिए तो कंपोनेंट, प्लेस अ कंपोनेंट, लोड फैमिली, यहीं पे अपने को क्या, बेड्स, डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ बेड, बॉक्स है, बंक टाइप है, बंकर टाइप, हॉस्पिटल बेड्स, शेकर्स लाइक दैट, वट एवर सेलेक्टेड प्लेस इट, ठीक है, आई जस्ट वांट हैव दिस मच ऑन। नेक्स्ट लिखिए 10 पॉइंट, प्लेसिंग सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स, प्लेसिंग सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स, प्लेसिंग सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स, लिखिए सिस्टम टैब, आई डोंट, सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स मीन्स वॉश बेसिंग, वाटर क्लोजेट, कॉमोड वगैरह, ये सारे प्लेसमेंट करना है, लिखिए सिस्टम टैब, प्लम्बिंग एंड पाइपिंग पैनल, सिस्टम टैब, प्लम्बिंग एंड पाइपिंग पैनल, प्लम्बिंग फिक्सचर, सिस्टम टैब, प्लम्बिंग एंड पाइपिंग पैनल। यहाँ देखिए, सिस्टम टैब, प्लम्बिंग एंड पाइपिंग पैनल, प्लम्बिंग फिक्सचर, प्लम्बिंग फिक्सचर, लोड फैम। तो अब यहाँ पे देखिए एक चीज, मैसेज लोड फैमिली का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा, क्या आ रहा है यहाँ पे देखिए, इट इज गिविंग मी व्हाट, लोड इट, डू यू वांट टू लोड द फैमिली, यस आई वांट टू लोड इट, लिखिए यस, लिखिए यस। यूएस इंपीरियल, यूएस इंपीरियल, यहाँ पे देखिए, अब जैसे मैं यस करा तो ये फर्नीचर्स में आया मैं, तो कभी भी यहाँ से बैक नहीं जाएंगे, ये कंफ्यूज करेंगे, ऑलवेज गो बैक फ्रॉम हियर, ठीक, यू विल हैविंग द लिस्ट, व्हाट आई विल गो फॉर प्लम्बिंग, राइट नो, यूएस इंपीरियल, प्लम्बिंग, यूएस इंपीरियल, प्लम्बिंग, एमईपी, यूएस इंपीरियल प्लम्बिंग, एमईपी, फिक्सचर्स, एमईपी फिक्सचर्स, वाटर क्लोजेट, fixtures, water closet, select flush tank, select flush tank type, select flush tank type, open, then place it, open, then place it. ये देखिए, मैं यहाँ पे वाटर क्लोजर प्लेस कर रहा हूँ, वन, वन हियर, ठीक है। इसके बाजू में मुझे बिडेट प्लेस करना है, अनदर प्लम्बिंग फिक्चर्स, प्लम्बिंग फिक्चर्स लोड फैमिली, यहाँ देखिए बिडेट भी है, ओके, नियर बाय इट, प्लेस इट, इस, वॉश बेसिन चाहिए तो अगेन लोड फैमिली, तो वॉश बेसिन अपन यूके स्टैंडर्ड में क्या बोलते हैं, वॉश बेसिन, यूएस में क्या बोलते हैं, यूएस स्टैंडर्ड में लेबोरेटरीज, ठीक है। तो लेबोरेटरीज के अंदर आपको वॉश बेसिन मिल जाता है, रेक्टेंगुलर टाइप, वैनिटी टाइप, दिस टाइप, या नहीं तो अपन वॉल माउंटेड टाइप ले लेते हैं, लीव द रेक्टेंगुलर, तो वैनिटी एंड वॉल माउंटेड टाइप, ओपन, नाउ आई वांट टू प्लेस इट हियर, तो वॉल माउंटेड टाइप, height is given how much, 2 feet 10 inch, okay fine, just place over the wall, it is a wall mounted, so that is a wall hosted type, also it opposite this side. Next, vanity type of, we having here laboratory vanity of the public type, तो रोटेट करना है तो स्पेस की, here it's okay, if I want to look that how, ये देखिए, is a water closet, bidet, wash basin, okay, इसके बाहर में क्या लगी हुई यहाँ पे, तो इस वॉल को हाइड कर देंगे टेम्पररी, HH, in that self toilet area we are having there what, vanity type of, if we use as a shaded, might be the color changes will appear, or realistic, the material changes will appear, ठीक है। So I want to reset back the view, then HR, all things, next. So this all the windows and doors, because the floors are typical, all these window, doors, furnitures, fixtures, we need to copy to the each and every floors. तो कैसा कॉपी करेंगे, copy to clipboard, select the total, then filter, check none, what you, Okay, now let's select the word total element from the drawing. Filter, check none. What I want to check here? Windows, plumbing fixtures, yes. Furnitures, doors. That much of things only. Apply, okay. But this two window and this door I don't want to copy. Why? Because above this floor we having that elevation glasses, not having the solid wall. Means curtain walls are there. So how to deselect this only three? So hold the shift key. On the keyboard you're having the shift key, hold it and then select it. It will get deselected. It's also deselected. But other things I want to copy. Then modify tab, clipboard panel, copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Which level? Already on the ground floor these elements are there. I want to only on the first and second. Okay. Look here in 3D. तो सभी फ्लोर के लिए कॉपीड हो गए. Perfect. Now, suppose now I want to look only the ground floor. अभी मैं 3D view में आ रहा हूँ तो ये पूरे 3D view में आ रहा है. But I want to look only the ground floor in 3D. In the next line, write down full stop. In the next line, go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Right click over 3D cube. Right click over 3D cube. Yes, see, we are in the 3D view. This is called as what 3D cube. So right click over 3D cube. Orient to view. Orient to view. Floor. Orient to view floor plans. Orient to view floor plan. Select required floor. Select required floor. And then to reset view, come full stop in the next line. To reset the view, PP. To reset the view, PP. Uncheck section box. PP. Uncheck section box. Uncheck section box. Full stop. Now look here. कैसा देखना अपने को? तो राइट क्लिक ओवर 3D क्यूब, orient to view floor plan. Which floor? I want to look only ground floor. इसे रोटेट कर लीजिए या अदरवाइज यू कैन हिट ऑन द व्हाट होम की. So it is here 3D section box. Here we having the drag line. Just drag it up a little bit. How much you want you can. ज्यादा ऊपर लेके जाएंगे तो ऊपर की फ्लोर आ जाती. Fine. Now yes. Inside the room. Inside the washroom. So you having only what? One floor. No, I want to look only the first floor. Yes, right click. Orient to view. Floor plan. Which floor? First floor. Hit on the home key. You will having the first floor. Elevation classes on this side. तो विंडो यहाँ पे कट होके आ रहा. क्यों? क्योंकि सेक्शन बॉक्स जो है नीचे है आपको. If I want to go to normal 3D view, it will not allow you. It will not allow you. For that, to reset this view in PP, we having here what? Section box. Uncheck it. We'll back to the what? Normal view. ठीक है ना? No. Next item. False ceiling. False ceiling. So how many types of false ceilings are there? 3 types. What are? Plain false ceiling, step false ceiling, tiles false ceiling. So tiles false ceilings are also called as what? Grid false ceiling. And plain false ceiling is called as what? Flat false ceiling. or step is a step false ceiling. So drawing of plain false ceiling and a tiles false ceiling is the same. Step false ceiling can be the different shapes and size. That will be the different. Okay. In the A bit, write down under that. In the A bit, placing plain or tiles false ceiling. Placing plain or tiles false ceiling. Placing plain or tiles false ceiling. Under that, write down. अच्छा उससे पहले ये देखिए first. I'm going to the ground floor. So to place the ceiling, which level will be better? Ceiling plan or floor plan? Ceiling plan. Okay, because we have to look over the what above or on the what ceiling level. So we have to go to the what ceiling plan, that will be better. But on the same first floor level, I mean the ground floor level only. From the ground floor level reference only, I want to look what false ceiling and it's above, but below the what this first floor level. I like to go for ground floor. Suppose that if I draw here the ceiling in the ground floor plan level, what's happened? Yes. Option is here: architecture tab, built panel, ceiling. See, generic type, we don't have to draw ever. These three types: 2 feet by 2 feet, 2 feet by 4 feet act system. तो दिस इज अ टाइल साइज. टाइल्स की जो स्टैंडर्ड साइज रहती है 2 फीट बाई 2 फीट या नहीं तो 2 फीट बाई 4 फीट का रहता है. GWB on metal stud. GWB stand for here gypsum wood board on metal stud. तो ये plain false ceiling है. And these two are the what? Tiles false ceiling. Where the tile size is how much? 2 feet by 2 feet or 2 feet by 4 feet. Suppose I'm selecting 2 feet by 2 feet. At what height you want to place? So remember we have decided in starting 12 feet will take as a what false ceiling height. I'm taking as the same 12 feet as a false ceiling height. Then automatic ceiling, we can hit inside the room. When you will hit inside the room, the one message will be displayed. None of the created element are visible in the floor plan 0 dash ground floor. You may want to check the active view, its parameter and the visibility setting as well as the plan region and their visibility setting. Very simple. अब इसमें ये view नहीं रहूंगा. If you go to the what ground floor, it will visible. Ceiling plan. Here, if suppose again architecture, built panel, ceiling, same 2 feet by 2 feet, 12 feet. If I hitting here, it's fine. This here, it's fine. ठीक है ना? If I like to place here plain false ceiling, suppose in this room I want to place plain false ceiling in this room. For that, ceiling, PP. What you will select here? GWB on metal stud. At what height? 12 feet. Hit here inside. So plain false ceiling not having any hatching. In the top view, it will only look what as a one box. Tiles false ceiling in the top view, you will see the what small tiles. Okay. So when I'm going to here 3D view, let us look here in this side. Select the wall, HS temporary hiding. Just try to observe. It is what? Tiles false ceiling. That is a grid. It is what here? Plain false ceiling. If you want to change the thickness, select it. Edit type. Duplicate. Structure edit. What is the gypsum wall board thickness? This much. Structure thickness. Change this thickness, including this one. This is just as a finish. जैसे आपको POP लगाते ना नीचे, तो वो finish है ये. Actual thickness is this one. तो including this both thickness is how much total? 1/4 inches. ठीक है. तो ये change करके आप इसको बना सकते हैं as it is. But here in this room, I want here step false ceiling to be drawn. Okay, लिखिए first. PB ceiling plan 0-GF. PB project browser. PB ceiling plan 0-GF. PB ceiling plan 0-GF. Architecture tab, built panel, ceiling. Architecture tab, built panel ceiling. PP, PP, select required type, example 2 feet by 2 feet. PP, select required type, example 2 feet by 2 feet. Height offset from level equal to 12 feet. Height offset from level equal to 12 feet. Height offset from level equal to 12 feet. Modify tab. Modify tab. Automatic ceiling. Modify tab. Automatic ceiling. Modify tab. Automatic ceiling. Then hit inside the room. Automatic ceiling. Then hit inside the room. Full stop. So see, beside the automatic, there is option given one what? Sketch. If you hit on the sketch, then you can draw manually. Rectangle. I want to draw here rectangle, corner to corner. Finish edit mode. At the height of 12 feet, it been drawn. So manually or either automatic, we can place it. Is done. Next, in the B bit write down drawing step fall ceiling. ये सभी छोटे छोटे टूल्स हैं. अभी छोटे टूल्स को मिलाकर आपको एक पूरे आपको ड्राइंग बन सकती है. तो इफ यू प्रैक्टिस देन ओनली यू कैन रिमेंबर. क्या लिखे? प्लेस ड्राइंग स्टेप फॉल सीलिंग. सो सपोज आई वांट टू ड्रॉ very simple type of false ceiling like this type. Yes, sir. In that I want this type of a step. It's okay. It is a section view. What is the floor height? 15 feet. Floor height is a 15 feet. Then I want this lower step height. यहाँ पे दे रहा हूँ. This lower step height as a 11 feet. This is a vertical one. I want the height as a 2 feet. This side also 2 feet. Then from wall, this inside vertical I want here at the distance of 2 feet. So from here also how much? Same 2 feet. So what will be the its height? इसकी height कितने हो जाएंगे? So it will be what? 13 feet. Very simple. ठीक है ना? तो इस तरह मुझे फॉल सीलिंग ड्रॉ करना है. And in that, can you these are the what? Fall ceiling. These all are the what? I'm writing the shortcut as a FC. These are also what? FC. It is also what? FC. But this vertical one, it is actually wall. ये क्या है? Wall है. In the wall, we having a soffit wall of POP only. There is a soffit wall vertical. We need to draw this as a wall, and these are the what as a ceiling. Draw कीजिए. We'll see that. It's over. So let's see how to create them. So first I have to create this vertical wall. So tell me, this vertical wall should be created after how much? 11 feet offset. मतलब 11 feet के बाद इस wall को draw करना है. Of what height? 2 feet. This wall should not connect this slab. Okay, so let's try that. First of all, we have to take architecture, wall. PP. Can you search for here soffit? Yes. What is written? 1/2 inch GWB, gypsum wood board on the metal stud. Select करेंगे. It is just like a wall. So we need to draw this wall after the base offset of how much? 11 feet. 11 feet के बाद draw करना है, start करना है. Of how much height? 2 feet. So if I select here, we are on the what? Ground floor. If I select your first floor, what's happened? It will touch that slab. So we have to keep either what as a unconnected height. How much unconnected height? 2 feet. Yes, fine. Now, if I try to draw it, let's see what is the problem. I take in as a wall, exterior. So this false ceiling is coming inside total, isn't? Corner to corner. But my requirement is this vertical wall should be drawn from this wall after how much? 2 feet inside. मतलब ये 2 फीट ये इस वॉल को नहीं टच करना चाहिए ना, ये 2 फीट अंदर आना होगा. For it, in that option bar, can you see the offset here? Offset. जैसे रूफ के लिए अपन पॉजिटिव ऑफसेट दिए 1 feet, it was outward. If I give the negative, then it will be inward. So I will give the offset as a -2 feet. See, with the same, I'm drawing the corner to corner only, but it is coming inside as a offset 2 feet. It is perfect. Look here in 3D. This vertical wall being created. All the 4 sides. Now first I on the downside, I want to have this step. At what height? 11 feet. It's just like a false ceiling. So then architecture, ceiling, PP. I want the same tiles only. Automatic. At what height? 11 feet. In between these two, I want that 11 feet height. Fine. Look in 3D view. The lower step have been came with a height of how much? 11 feet. Perfect. On this top, I want that height of how much? 13 feet. But it should be only over it, not this side. तब ये इस वॉल को टच नहीं करना चाहिए, इस फ्री स्पेस रहना है यहाँ. If I'm going to here, architecture, ceiling, 2 feet. Now how much height? 13 feet. Automatic. When I'm trying to hit in between it, it is not coming. Can you see the red line? Where is that? Outside. If I hit it, in 2D, it is very difficult to identify. But if you go for 3D view or section view, you can find out. It came to that outside. It is not correct. I want only above it. So it means automatic of drawing of this, it is not possible. So we can go for what? Manual. Architecture, tab, ceiling, 13 feet height, sketch. Rectangle. From where? From this corner. Till what has this corner. Finish edit mode. Now look in 3D. It's perfect draw. ठीक है ना ये? Free space. So this type we have to draw it. लिखिए first point में लिखिए. No, because you are going above floor plan level. Means we are drawing at the what? 11 feet. So 11 feet height wall, we will not visible in that floor plan. Here, look. If I'm going to the ground floor, that wall is not visible. Why? Because there is a something called here as a view range. जैसे example के तौर पे यहाँ पे देखिए VR. I'm typing here VR. This height of view is how much up to? 7 feet 6 inch. Means if the object is from the level at the height of 7 feet 6 inch, then only it will be visible here. Otherwise, it will be not visible. Then if it is beyond 7 feet 6 inch, any object, that will be visible in the what? Ceiling plan. Get it? तो अगर मैं व्यू को चेंज करा तो yes, if you change it, you can see that. How? Let's see. So there is a next chapter, that only view range. If I'm type here view range VR, I'm taking this height to the what? Example 12 feet top height, and this cut plane height as a some 11 feet. उससे कितने पे ड्रॉ करे थे अपन? 11 feet पेज ना? अच्छा, taking 11 feet 6 inch. Yes, now it is. So why it is happening? Why not of the 10 feet? There is something reason behind it. Okay, so leave that reason. First till here only. ठीक है ना? So you need to draw in the what? Ceiling plan level, that wall also. Right on. First point. PB, ceiling plan 0 dash GF. PB, ceiling plan 0 dash GF. Ceiling plan 0 dash GF. Zero dash GF. Architecture tab, wall. Architecture tab, wall. Architecture tab, wall. PP, select soffit. PP, properties palette. PP, select soffit. Base offset 11 feet. Base offset 11 feet. Base offset 11 feet. Unconnected height 2 feet. Unconnected height 2 feet. अच्छा, इसको भी लिख सकते हैं ना, टॉप कांस्टेंट अनकनेक्टेड. ये लिखिए, टॉप कांस्टेंट अनकनेक्टेड, देन लाइक डाउन अनकनेक्टेड हाइट 2 feet. टॉप कांस्टेंट unconnected height 2 feet. Option bar, location line, finish face exterior. Option bar, location line, finish face exterior. Finish face exterior. Offset equal to -2 feet. Offset equal to -2 feet. Modify tab, draw panel. Modify tab, draw panel. Modify tab, draw panel. Select rectangle. Modify tab, draw panel. Select rectangle. Then draw rectangle corner to corner. Then draw rectangle corner to corner. Full stop. Okay, so we have to start from corner to corner. Automatic inside we'll having what? 2 feet of offset. Full stop. In the next line, right now. Architecture tab, ceiling. Architecture tab, ceiling. PP. Architecture tab, ceiling. PP. Height offset from level equal to 11 feet. PP. Height offset from level equal to 11 feet. Then hit between, yes, modify tab, automatic ceiling. Height offset from level equal to 11 feet. Modify tab, automatic ceiling. Automatic ceiling. hit between the wall, hit between the wall, hit between the wall. ये देखिए इस दोनों वॉल के बीच में हिट कर लेंगे. फुल स्टॉप. नेक्स्ट लाइन. आर्किटेक्चर टाइप सीलिंग, आर्किटेक्चर टाइप सीलिंग, PP, height offset from level 13 feet, PP, height offset from level equal to 13 feet. Modify tab, sketch ceiling, modify tab, sketch ceiling, draw panel, rectangle, draw panel, rectangle, draw panel, rectangle, draw rectangle, corner to corner, draw rectangle, corner to corner, across soffit wall, across soffit wall, across soffit wall, finish edit mode, finish edit mode. That's it. ठीक है. अब इसमें आप कोई भी शेप साइज वगैरह ड्रॉ करना है, यू कैन ड्रॉ लाइक दैट. तो फर्स्ट प्रैक्टिस दिस वन, then you can move to the any type of shapes. Now floors are typical, so I want to copy all the false ceiling to the another levels. So what you will do, select the total, then filter, check none. What do you want to copy? Ceiling. What about the wall? Soffit wall. So if I check the wall, what's happened? The total whole wall will get checked because it is checked by the what category. So leave the wall, we'll only check the what ceiling. Okay, fine. Then copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level, first and second floor. Okay. So let us look in 3D view. Just I will hide this wall, HH. Can I see that? So here the wall, soffit wall will not get copied. So how will you copy this soffit wall? So I want to take the total wall here. Just take mouse here, press the tab key. Remember selection of that continuous element with help of tab key, then left click. So only the wall being selected. Copy to clipboard, paste, or otherwise even 2D also we can supply. Just take mouse near to the wall. Press tab key, left click, then copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level, first and second. Okay. Look in 3D. Yes. It being copied to all the levels. Easy. But it is easy until if you have practice. Otherwise, it will be big task to do that here. It's okay. So shall we stop now today here? Have a practice, please. Okay. And inshallah in the next class, we'll see the other things. So till architecture, the classes will be slow only. Afterward, please practice. Get addicted for this. Okay. इसमें एडिक्ट हो जाइए ताकि इसमें आदत लग जाए प्रैक्टिस करने का आपको. So we'll see that another things. Fine. Goodbye. Love is. हाँ. हम्म. तो एक बार फिर से बताऊं उसको. अभी जो वॉक करा मैं सेव ही नहीं करा डायरेक्टली इसमें. अच्छा वो तो मैं कर लेता हूँ 10 मिनट. आपको ये फ्लोर सेलेक्ट करना है ना, इसको एक्सटेंड करना है. आप इस फ्लोर को सेलेक्ट कीजिए, देन एडिट बाउंड्री. जैसे मॉडिफाई था एडिट बाउंड्री. तो इस लेवल में तो एक्सटेंड करना मुश्किल रहता, कर सकते हैं, मसला नहीं है. जैसे इसको ड्रैग कर लीजिए. कितना ड्रैग चाहिए डिस्टेंस? 20 फीट. एंटर. देन फिनिश एडिट मोड. हाँ वही डोर के सामने से अगर है तो इसके लिए अपन क्या करेंगे, यहाँ पे सेलेक्ट करेंगे 3D में, एडिट बाउंड्री। किस फ्लोर पे जाएंगे अपन, फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे, रेज ऑफ फ्लोर, ओनली आई वांट टू इन द फ्रंट ऑफ डोर ओनली। ओके फाइन। तो क्या करेंगे, पहले इसको स्प्लिट कर लेंगे, वट एवर द डिस्टेंस यू कैन जस्ट स्प्लिट इट। और स्प्लिट वन को मुझे आगे की तरफ एक्सटेंड करना है, तो डायरेक्टली आप डिलीट कर लीजिए, मसला नहीं। नाउ अगेन बाउंड्री लाइन, लाइन वट एवर द डिस्टेंस, it will show you the dotted line here. Still here I want, अच्छा स्ट्रेट लाइन नहीं है। ये एंगल 92 है, तो क्या करेंगे इसको, सॉरी 90, इट्स फाइन ना। नो, लाइन ड्रॉ इट है, कनेक्टेड, फिनिशर इट मोड, यस। ठीक है, तो ट्राई कीजिए। That's what we have done. Just will quickly revise it because the last class I didn't have save it. तो कल पहले क्या कर रहे थे अपन, लास्ट क्लास ग्रिड लाइन ड्रॉ कर रहे थे, इज इट? कैसा ड्रॉ करना ग्रिड लाइन, बोलिए। ग्रिड लाइन कैसा ड्रॉ करना, आर्किटेक्चर टैब, डेटम पैनल, ग्रिड, एक्सटेंड करें, ग्रिड लाइन, that is a wall center, like this way. In horizontally, that same, a grid। इसका अगर नाम चेंज कर दिए, that is a capital A। The next will be what, obviously as a B। C, it's fine, this one। ना अपन यहाँ पे टॉयलेट के लिए डोर बनाए थे, सॉरी वॉल बनाए थे, गेट सिमिलर, आई थिंक लाइक दिस टाइप, isn't? ये करे थे अपन लास्ट क्लास। नेक्स्ट आफ्टर ग्रिड लाइन व्हाट वी हैव सी नेक्स्ट, दैट डोर, विंडोज, फर्नीचर्स वगैरह कैसा प्लेस, अगर सपोज मुझे विंडो प्लेस करना है तो कैसा, आर्किटेक्चर टाइप विंडोज, तो देयर इज दिस मच ऑफ टाइप ऑफ विंडो, बट इफ आई वांट टू लोड इट, लोड फैमिली, यूएस इंपीरियल, windows, then the different windows here, suppose I want this type and this type, open, then sea light how much, 3 feet, I just like to place it here, the distance 5 feet, and this side also same, 5 feet, so in this area same, okay. Now I want to just mirror it, so select this both, pick axis, so exactly in center, even I want to this mirror it this side, perfect. I want some other windows, the windows pp you just have loaded, like this way. In the front also, the distance are 12 feet. 12 feet. Okay, isn't that? Now, next, अब मुझे door place करना है तो door. So we having only this one type of door. I want to load it. Load family. Back here, US Imperial doors. Residential door. I want this door, double door. Even there's a single flush. This type of door and double panel. Okay, open. It's all the sizes. Next, double door I want to have here as equal distance. Next, single leaf door. This one I want to place here to fit. Even at here. ये जहाँ पे सेम अपन mirror कर लेंगे pick axis. This side. Here I want another type of door. This one. Then this single flush. So how to change the direction? Space key to fit. इसको mirror कर लेंगे अपन. Mirror pick axis. This. इस तरह डोर विंडो प्लेस करें. नेक्स्ट फर्नीचर्स, आर्किटेक्चर, कंपोनेंट, लोड फैमिली, यूएस इंपीरियल. देन कहाँ पे जाएंगे अपन? फर्नीचर्स. द डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ फर्नीचर्स वी हैव टेकन व्हाट एज अ टीवी एंड फ्लैट स्क्रीन स्टैंड. स्टैंड को लिए थे एडिट टाइप, इसकी हाइट चेंज कर रहे थे. डुप्लीकेट एज अ 2 feet हाइट. देन वैल्यू सेम 2 feet. इज इट. इसे कितने प्लेस करेंगे? 0 feet ऑफसेट पे. इस तरह अपन यहाँ पे लाकर प्लेस कर लें. इसके ऊपर मुझे टीवी प्लेस करने का है तो कंपोनेंट पीपी टीवी whichever. How much offset for it? 2 inch. 2 feet, sorry. Yeah. इसकी डायरेक्शन चेंज करनी तो स्पेस की ऐसा द सेंटर. देन सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स वी हैविंग. प्लेसिंग सैनिटरी फिक्चर्स कैसा प्लेसमेंट करें? तो सिस्टम टैब, प्लम्बिंग एंड पाइपिंग पैनल, प्लम्बिंग फिक्चर्स. तो नो फैमिली इज लोडेड तो वी हैव टू लोड इट. यस. किधर जाएंगे वो? यूएस इंपीरियल प्लम्बिंग. अंडर दैट एमईपी फिक्चर्स. वाटर क्लोजेट चाहिए तो वाटर क्लोजेट एंड बीडेट आई बोथ वांट ओपन. वाटर क्लोजेट. देन bidet. Then wash basin, so we can load it. Here we having laboratories, vanity and wall mounted type. We just have loaded last class. So vanity type here I want to place, and the wall mounted type public type. Laboratory wall mounted public type. Here I want to place. Correct. Next, after that, what we have seen. So we need to copy it here. So say the total. Filter, check none. I want to copy what? Windows, plumbing fixtures, furnitures, doors. Okay. बट ये भी डोर आपको कॉपी होंगे तो क्या करेंगे? होल्ड द शिफ्ट की, डीसेलेक्ट इट. देन कॉपी टू क्लिपबोर्ड, पेस्ट, अलाइन टू सेलेक्टेड लेवल, फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड. ओके. यू कैन लुक इन 3D परफेक्टली. अब अंदर क्या करना है? स्टेप फॉल सीलिंग बनाने का. तो किस लेवल पे जाएंगे अपन? सीलिंग प्लान लेवल. देन अंडर दैट आर्किटेक्चर सीलिंग. 2 feet by 2 feet. Height how much? 12 feet. Automatic hit inside the rooms. करेक्ट है. यहाँ पे स्टेप फॉल सीलिंग बनाना है तो पहले अपन जो प्रॉपर्टी का बनाया था सेम बनाएंगे. तो what we'll have to draw first? Wall. Which wall we have to select here? Soffit. Wall center line. Fringe for exterior. Unconnected height how much? 2 feet. Ah. And then base offset as a how much? 11 feet. Then we'll draw the rectangle from. अच्छा हाँ, offset कितना? -2 feet. Then inside offset will come as a this one. ठीक है। देन लोअर साइड में अपन को हिट करना है, तो सीलिंग पीपी, हाउ मच हाइट 11 फीट। अपर साइड अपन ड्रॉ नहीं हो पाएगा, तो क्या करेंगे अपन, we need to sketch it manually, rectangle from this corner to this corner, finish edit mode, C3. If I want to look only the ground floor, how to look that, मुझे सिर्फ ग्राउंड फ्लोर देखने का है, तो क्या है टूल्स, राइट क्लिक ओवर 3D क्यूब्स, ओरिएंट टू व्यू, फ्लोर प्लान, विच फ्लोर, ग्राउंड फ्लोर, वी कैन लुक हियर द ग्राउंड फ्लोर। बट फॉल सीलिंग नहीं दिख रहा क्योंकि इसकी सेक्शन बॉक्स जो नीचे है फॉल सीलिंग है, अपन थोड़ा सा ऊपर लेके जाएंगे, कैन यू सी द फॉल सीलिंग। अच्छा, अपर साइड में फॉल सीलिंग नहीं बना, अच्छा, इसकी सेक्शन बॉक्स को और हाइट ऊपर करेंगे तो स्टेप फॉल सीलिंग भी दिखेगा इस तरह। तो ये देखिए, तो यहाँ पे क्या स्टेप फॉल सीलिंग है ना, और ये यहाँ पे क्या सारे टाइल्स फॉल सीलिंग है, और ये ऊपर स्लैब के ऊपर गैप है फॉल सीलिंग। ठीक ना। अगर वापस जाना है नॉर्मल 3D व्यू में, तो पीपी में देखिए सेक्शन बॉक्सेस को अनचेक कर दीजिए, यू विल बैक टू द नॉर्मल 3D। डन ना। यहाँ तक लास्ट क्लास में अपन करे थे फॉल्स इवन फॉल्स सीलिंग अगर मुझे कॉपी करना है ऊपर फ्लोर पे, तो सेलेक्ट द ऑल, फिल्टर, check none, only ceiling. Okay. Copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected label. First time. But इसकी wall copy नहीं हुई है, तो take mouse, press the tab key, left click, and same. Copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected label. First and second. Okay. हो गया? Now, can look in the 3D view. HS temporary hidden. Step false ceiling and then plain tiles false ceiling. Now, next. इसके बाद सबकी नेमिंग देनी है, रूम टैक्स, राइट ऑन 12th पॉइंट, रूम टैक्स। रूम टैक्स, now in that look here, so any space is not having any name, so we need to give that name for it. So while giving the name, the first we have to check it. So just one thing, try to observe, architecture tab, opening panel, sorry, room and area panel, we having here room. When I'm trying to place the room, the two thing is coming, one the name, and I can see that line here, that is called as a room line, and that room line height must be bonded with the either false ceiling or the slab. Okay, that room line height must be bonded with the what, up to false ceiling, or up to, if there is a no false ceiling, then up to the what, slab height, because that height only will decide your heat load calculation. Suppose that there is a no false ceiling in a room, and you have taken the height of the room line only up to the 12 feet, floor height is 15 feet. So if you take 12 feet only, then what's happened? Revit will think the height of the room is that much only, and it will calculate for that height only. Okay, so always you have to bond the height with a what? If there is a false ceiling, then up to that. If there is a no false ceiling, then up to the slab. Then the calculation will happen. Fine. Similarly with electrical also. When you place the lighting fixtures, so that height of the room must be equivalent to the height of mounting of the lighting fixtures. So if it is beyond or less, it will not show you how much the brightness is getting maintained. That is called as a lux level in the room. Okay, so that's why that height is important. So is in this room, do we having any false ceiling? Yes. What is the height of the false ceiling? 12 feet. If there is no false ceiling, then 14 feet. Okay, 15 feet. Like in this area, we're not having the false ceiling. So how to check the false ceiling height? If we got here the new project, then how will you check it? You can go for ceiling plan. One thing is that you can select it. It will show you height 12 feet. Another way is annotate tab, dimension panel. You can see here spot elevation. What is the shortcut for it? EL. Show that how much? 12 feet. Here the maximum false ceiling height how much? 13 feet. Here is how much? 12 feet. Here is how much? 12 feet, 12 feet. But here is 14 feet 2 inch. There is no false ceiling. So it's supposed to show how much? 15 feet. But it is showing how much? 12 feet 2 inch. Why? Now, let us observe that. If I go for the elevation view, just try to observe. Below the level, you will having the floor. Like same here, below the level, we'll having the floor. So level to level height is how much? 15 feet. But below the level, we'll having the slab thickness. How much the slab thickness? 10 inch. So when you will measure the room height from this floor level to this slab level, the height will obviously get reduced. How much reduced? Minus 10 inch. So minus 10 inch means what? That will be 14 feet 2 inch only. But when I'm coming to the top floor, that second floor, in that you can see this is a roof, and roof will always draw above the level. In this case, when you will measure the height from the floor to the slab, it will give you the full height. It will give you the full height here. Same here. So we need to check it, the false ceiling height and all this thing, and then we have to go for right on. Now that first point in the room tag, PB, PB, project browser, PB, ceiling plan 0-GF, PB ceiling plan 0-GF, (0-GF), annotate tab dimension panel, annotate tab dimension panel, spot elevation, annotate tab dimension panel, spot elevation. Spot elevation. Shortcut in the bracket right on EL. Shortcut is here EL. Spot elevation. PP edit type. PP edit type. PP edit type. Change project base point. Elevation. PP edit type. Change project base point. Change project base point as a relative or internal origin. As a relative or internal origin. Or internal origin. Full stop. Internal origin, apply OK. Apply OK. Then measure the height. Then measure the height. Full stop. So here look what we have done. I have to measure the height of the false ceiling, the for it or slab height. Go to the required level. Annotate tab dimension panel, spot elevation. It's okay. 12 feet, 13 feet, 12 feet. But when I'm going to measure the first floor height, it is giving 27 feet. Is it correct? No. It is measuring from where ground level. So that's why we have changing in the what edit type. This project base point as a what? Relative. So up to 2020 version, this option will be, no, up to 19 version, this option will be here. In 2020 and beyond, you will having this option, project base point, the first one only that. In that, might you having relative or it will be their internal origin. So that's why you have written select relative or internal origin. Okay, so relative. Now if I measure, that's fine then. Correct? Full stop. In the next point, on the same, in the next point. PB floor plan 0-GF. PB floor plan 0-GF. PB floor plan 0-GF means we have to give the name always in the what floor plan view. अपने को हमेशा कहाँ पे देना है name in the floor plan view. Okay. Floor plan 0-GF. Architecture tab. Room and area panel. Architecture tab. Room and area panel. Room. Room and area panel. Room. In the bracket write down RM. Shortcut is RM. RM. Option bar offset equal to. Option bar offset equal to. Option bar offset equal to maximum false ceiling height. Option bar offset equal to maximum false ceiling height or slab height. Maximum false ceiling height or slab height of respective room. Of the respective room. Of the respective room. Then hit inside the room. Then hit inside the room. Then hit inside the room. Full stop. In the next point. Hit inside the room. In the next point. Select the room line. Select the room line from drawing. Select the room line from the drawing. PP. Select the room line from the drawing. PP. Name. Name. Type required name. Name. Type required name. Name. Type required name. Full stop. Now look here, everything. How to place the room here? The architecture tab, room and area panel, room. Then PP, offset equal to maximum false ceiling height or slab height. In this room, what is the false ceiling height? 12 feet. So we'll take as the 12 feet. Hit inside this room. In this room, what is the maximum false ceiling height? 13 feet. The false ceiling, step false ceiling, 13 feet. 13 feet. Here also how much? Other room has a 12 feet. In this area, how much? 14 feet 2 inch. So select here, type 14 space 2. So it will become as about 14 feet 2 inch. Okay. So like this way. Now next, the name is coming what here? Room 1, room 2, room 3. But I have to change the name. Okay. So for that, so here we have two things. There is a what? Room tag. Another one is what? Room line. So what you have to select? Room line. PP. What is the name here? It is coming as a room. I want to give this name as a what? Classroom. Classroom. Just pure manually, you have to type it. Or even select the space tag, room tag, and you can edit here also. Instead of having room, I want to write down here what? What is that? Library. That is. So even if you select the room line, you will having what name? Library. This name I want to give as a what? A storeroom. Or instead of that, I will give the what? Office or principal room. Principal room. It says a what? Passage. It is what? Toilet or we can give the name as a what? Restroom. As per UK, we are saying what? Washroom. As per the US, it is called as what? Restroom. और restroom का मतलब आराम नहीं करना है वहां पे जाके. It is a what? Restroom. Fine. It's passage. It is what here? Entrance. It is what? Entrance hall. Yeah, entrance lobby, we can give it the name. Entrance lobby. It's perfect. Now, similarly for the first floor. The first what we have to measure the height of the false ceilings. If it is, but here we having typical floor. Let's check it. Annotate tab, spot elevations. How much? 12 feet, 13 feet, 12 feet, 12 feet, 12 feet. Here we having 14 feet, 2 inch as the same, but we have to keep it always in the what? Floor plan level. Architecture tab, then room height maximum 12 feet. Even we can go for automatic. Here see in the option bar, place room automatically. But problem in that is you will having all the space height as the same 12 feet only. So later you can change it. But most of the room we having the height how much? 12 feet. So it is better to give as a 12 feet. If you hit on this place room automatic, the room will get selected. This room height is how much? We require 13 feet. Is a 12 feet. Change it here, 13 feet. Revit, revise instantly. Here we having how much? 14 space 2. It will understand it is a 14 feet 2 inch. These other rooms are what? 12 feet. It's fine. Again, change the name. If it is supposed that section A student classroom, okay, it is what? Study center. Tag we cannot copy. We can't copy the what? Tags. This is a what as a room tags. You can copy this space line. When you can select it, copy to clipboard paste. It is active. Yes, it is active. But when you will select this space name, copy, it is not active. Fine. Let's give a study center. This has a what? Office. It is what? Passage. Suppose I'm giving for it as a he. It has a what? She. Okay. No. It has a what? Simple as a lobby. The last one. So before that, we have to check what as a ceiling height. So how to check it? Annotate tab, spot elevation, 12, 13, 12, 12, 12. But here we are having 15 feet. Why? Because it is the last row. It will take up to the what? Levels. Okay. We'll go for the what? Second floor. Then same. Architecture, room. I will give the height how much? 12 feet. Place what? Automatic. Then only change this space and change the height as a how much? 15 feet. And this room has a how much? As a 13 feet. That's all. Then change the name. It is supposed as a chemistry laboratory. It is a physics lab. It is a storeroom. Storeroom. It is a, we can give the name as a CWT. What is a CWT? Cell with toilet. HOC में पढ़े थे ना, passage of the toilet is called as a cell with toilet. Then I can just give the name here about as a toilet. Toilet. It's fine. So like this way we can give the name here. Now, after do that, after this, we require to have a schedule for the rooms. Like on ground floor, what are the number of rooms? What is the name, number, and corresponding what is the area? I want to have a list of it. That is called as what? Room schedule or room schedule. Okay. The next option is that one. Write down room schedule. Room schedule. Write down under that. Click analyze tab. Analyze tab. That is the first point. Okay. First point wise you have to write down. First point, analyze tab, report and schedule panel. Analyze tab, report and schedule panel. Schedule or quantities. Report and schedule panels. Schedule or quantities. Schedule or quantities. Tell me, for whom we are creating that schedule? For the room, isn't that? For rooms. Write down under category, select rooms. Under category, select rooms. Name as room schedule. Name as room schedule for school building. Whatever the type of building for that. Room schedule for school building. Okay. Full stop. Second point. Okay. Second point. Fields. I don't fields. Second point. Fields. Fields. Add label. Add label. I'm just giving the name room schedule for building. Okay. What you have written? The second point. Fields. Add label. Means what type of what name of column you want. That first I want level wise. That is a ground floor level, first floor level, second floor level. Then each level corresponding. What is the name of the room? The total room name. It's fine. Next we want here what? Name. After the corresponding to name, what I want here? Number of the rooms. Then at last, what as the area of the rooms. These things I want in the list. So write down. Add level, name, number, and area. Add level, name, number, and area. And area. Okay. Like suppose that sometime what's happened by mistake. I just added this part. I want to remove it. So just you can remove from. If you want to move the area up area, down, down. Full stop. Second right now. Second point. Third point, I think. Sorting or grouping. Sorting or grouping. Sorting or grouping. So why this sorting and grouping is required? Here, see, if with that only, if I just to do okay, here look, it is a schedule. So what is here coming? Level. Zero dash ground floor, ground floor, ground floor, ground floor, first floor, first floor, first floor, second floor, so I do not want to this repeated. I just want what heading. Under that a heading, I want what as all the rooms. That is a ground floor, under that rooms. Then again first floor, what is the rooms that I want. For that, what we are doing here, sorting or grouping. So I don't sort by label, check header, footer, totals only, and blank line. Just you can draw this, sort by label, check this, draw this header, check this footer, totals only, blank line. Instead of writing, better is to draw this. Sort by label, header, footer, totals only, blank line. Over. So if just you do this much, see what's happening. Heading scheme, what is it? Ground floor, room name. But again, the problem is these things are repeating. I do not want this repetition. And also, what is the total area of the floor I supposed to have here? What is the total floor area I supposed to have here? So for that, we have to do here formatting. See, first we have done field, sorting and grouping, then formatting. Next point, write on formatting. Under formatting, write on formatting. Select label. Select label. Check hidden field. Select label. Check hidden field. Check hidden field. Select label. Check hidden field. So if you just do this much, see what's happened. This is being get hidden. The repetition of ground floor is bit hidden, but still the total is not here. Same on a formatting only. I want to give the total value for what area. Continuous writer. Select area. Select area. Then select calculate total. Select area. Then select calculate totals in field formatting. Select area. Then select calculate total in field formatting. In field formatting. Okay. Now look this shit. What is that? Total area of this ground floor of the room carpet is how much? 2801, 2818, 2818 like that. It's fine. Each and every room name on the each floor and the what? Number of the rooms are given here. ठीक है ना? No, this is what I call as what schedule for that spaces. With the same option, we will do the word BOQ for the duct. That is a BOQ for the pipe, machines, and everything. Okay. No. Next item, color fill legends. Color fill legends. Color fill legends. So what is the use of legends in the drawing? अपन AutoCAD ड्राइंग में भी यूज करते हैं ना legends in the title block. अच्छा नहीं करे करते आप. Okay. So in the title block we want as a legends. What are the use of it? To identify what are the elements you have used in the drawing. Like example, here's a, see, having this type of legend in title block. So what is the use of it? It is used to identify the elements what you have used here. If it is like that is SAD, RAD, EAD, these things you can have here. Fine. So here is giving that how to draw color fill legends means I want to identify the room with help of colors. Right? PB, floor plan labels. PB go to required floor plan labels. PB go to required floor plan labels. PB go to required floor plan labels. Analyze tab, color fill panel. Analyze tab, color fill panel, color fill legends. Color fill panel, color fill legends. Analyze tab, color fill panel, color fill legends. Hit near the room, hit near the space. Yeah, hit near the building. Hit near the building. Space type, rooms, color scheme, name. Space type, rooms, color scheme, name. Okay. Color scheme, name, okay. Color scheme, name, okay. Here, look. So wherever this color is appearing, that is classroom one. That is about library. It is that things. Both are the restroom having the same color. Is fact. Suppose if you want to customize this color, you can do that. How? Select this legends. Modify type. Can you see it? Edit scheme. I want to change the color of this classroom. This one. I want to change that color of restroom. This. Then apply. Okay. It's fine. So cyan color for the classroom and the restroom color as about yellow. You can customize it like that. It will be only for one floor. If you go for first floor, again, you have to create like that. How? Again, analyze type, color fill panel, color fill legends, heat nearby the spaces. Then space type, rooms, color scheme as a by name. I want to know that. Okay. If you want to customize the color, select it, edit scheme. You will have that. So, अगर मुझे यहाँ से color remove करना, I don't want it. Select it. If you directly delete this one, this legends, color will not get deleted. For that, keep at is legends. Select it, edit scheme. First do here what? Name. This color scheme is as per what as a name wise. So just do the none. Apply. Okay. There's a no color now. Select and then delete it. It's fine. Similarly on the ground floor also. How to delete this color? Select it. Edit scheme. Just do here none. Apply. Okay. Then just delete that. That's all. Next. Right. दोनों को सेम कलर दे दीजिए. Now, here's see, changing material and color. Like here you can see, they're having the different colors. Materials here, can you see that wall material is different, floor material is different, swimming pool materials are different. So how to change this material, tiles, everything? Right? Changing material or colors. Changing materials or colors. Changing materials or colors. Under that, these are two things. Changing material and colors, both are the different. Okay. In the A bit, right? Under that, changing colors. In the A bit, changing colors. Changing colors. Right. Go to 3D view. लिखिए. Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Select any element. Example wall. Select any element. Example wall. Select any element. Example wall. PP. Edit type. PP. Edit type. What you have to do? Go to 3D view. Select any element. Example wall. PP. Edit type. Achha, you can see here the name of the all this wall is the same, isn't? This the wall is name is also what? EW7. So if you change the color of this one wall, it will apply for the whole wall because the name of the wall is the same. But instead of if you go for the inside wall selection, inside wall name is what? IW5. Its color will be not changed. If you required all this wall having the different color, you need to duplicate and you have to change the name. If you directly change to it, what's happened? The whole wall color will be changed. Okay. लिखिए. Select wall from drawing. PP edit type. Structured edit. Structure edit. Structure edit. Material by category. Material by category. Material by category. Hit on three dots. Hit on three dots. Material by category. Hit on three dots. So there is a two layer also more for material. You can't edit that. Fine. You can only edit this structure color. So hit on three dots. The one material browser will get open here. But this window called as material browser. In the starting first time we will open, if it will be this way. You need to just hit on this arrow, it will get open. Yes, fine. So we having the different material of the elements, but do not change the what original. Keep as it is, duplicate, and then you can change it. Right on. Under project material list, select default. Under project material list, select default. Under project material list, select default. right click, duplicate, right click, duplicate, name as, right click, duplicate, name as, duplicate, name as, क्या नाम है वॉल का? EW7H, the same name I will give here, EW7H, name as EW7H, name as EW7H, apply OK, EW7H, apply OK. So here look, this apply OK is only to make sure the name will have been changed. Right on. Again hit on three dots. Continuous. Again hit on three dots. Again hit on three dots. Graphics. Again hit on three dots. Graphics. Shading. Graphics. Shading. Shading. Change the color. Change the color. Change the color. कोई सा भी कलर जो भी पसंद है. Change the color. Okay. 3 times. Okay. 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 4 times. Okay. 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 4 times. Okay. Okay. Is the color being changed here? But if you select, it is showing that color is already changed. So the changing of the color of the material will be only visible in the visual style of shaded view. If you change your visual style to the shaded, then only it will be color changes will appear of any material. And in the realistic view, the changes of the material will be appear. लिखिए in the next line for the same point. Next line, VCB, visual style, VCB. VCB stand for, VCB stand for, VCB, view control bar. Right now, VCB, visual style, select shaded. VCB, visual style, select shaded. Select shaded. Full stop. In the B bit write down, changing material. In the B bit write down, changing material. Changing material. ठीक है? Under that write down. 3D view, select wall. 3D view, select wall. PP edit type. 3D view, select wall. PP edit type. PP properties palette. PP edit type. PP edit type. Structured edit. Structure edit. Structure edit. Material, hit on three dots. Material, hit on three dots. Material, hit on three dots. तो फिर से दोबारा डुप्लीकेट करने की जरूरत नहीं, बिकॉज ऑलरेडी हैव चेंज द नेम. Hit on open or close asset browser. Hit on open or close asset browser in bottom. Hit on open or close asset browser in bottom. Bracket में can you draw this symbol? It will be easy to identify. Draw this symbol. Over. Hit on open or close asset browser. So see, when I will hit it, one asset browser will get open. Means all the material have been given. Whichever the material you want, you can search here, or the other you can search here also. Right now, search for required material from the list. Search for required material from the list. Search for required material from the list. Double click over it. Double click over it. Double click over it. Next, close the asset browser. Close the asset browser window. Close the asset browser window. Close the asset browser window. 4 times okay. Okay, okay, okay. Full stop. So here see, which material you were searching for? I want the material for wall. You can look for here the wall. Whatever the possible material of the wall is having, it will show you here. Even you can have a stone over that wall. You can have some other solid plaster, wall paint, stucco, plasters, concrete, ceramic, different types of concrete we have masonry. Suppose I want this stone over the all floor, all the walls. Yes, okay, you can double click over it. Even it is locked, no problem. You need to just double click over it. Then close this asset browser window. Apply, just okay, okay, okay. Is it the material changes? No, full stop. In the next line, write down VCB. What does the VCB stand for? View control bar. किधर है वो? इधर है. VCB, view control bar, visual style. View control bar, visual style. Select realistic. Select realistic. Realistic. See the material of the wall. So if you change the visual style as what shaded, you will having the color changes. If you change the visual style to realistic, you will having the what material changes. This is a one of your interview question that in what visual style the color changes will appear. That is what shaded view. Similarly, if I want to change the material and color both at once for the what this roof, how will you do that? Select the roof, then PP edit type, then structure edit. After that, by category, hit on 3 dots. Then what you will do next? Always select the default. Then right click, duplicate. Name. What is the name here? Roof 12 double dash. Then apply OK. This apply OK is just only to make sure the name being changed. Again, hit on 3 dots. If I want to change the color, where we have to go for? Under graphics, change the color, whichever. Before going to, I can change the material also at the same time. Hit on it. Asset browser will get open. I'm giving the name as a roof. The different types of roof you're having, siding. No, this one, generic, expect, category, it is given. Suppose even having the roofing also, different types of roofing materials. Suppose I want this type of roofing. Just double click over it, then close it. It will be that view. Apply, okay, okay, okay. So it is appearing here what? Material changes. If I want to do the color changes, change the word visual style to the shaded. As similarly for the floor also, select it. Then PP, edit type, structure edit, by category, edit, 3 dots. Then what you will select here? Always select as a default. Right click, duplicate, name as a what? What is the name there? Floor. How much? 10 inch. Then okay. Again hit on what? Three dots. For the color changes, graphics, any of the color. For the material, I want the wood floor, or you can give the stair floor also. You will having that material for the floor. Like stickers, floating materials. I want this one. Double click over it. Close the window. Apply. Okay. Okay. The color changes appear here. If you change the visual style to what? As a realistic, you will having the changes of material. It's perfect. So this is a way how we can change the what material and the color of the any elements. Full stop. आज इतना है. ठीक है. प्रैक्टिस कीजिए प्लीज. जो अभी तक बैकअप है उसको पूरा कीजिए. If I have to change this background color to black, how to change it? Our application menu, options. वही है our application menu. नहीं, ऊपर में तो कुछ भी नहीं है. वही उसी के नीचे जो है उसका ये साथ में है. our application menu, options, graphics, background color. I want to go black. Okay. ठीक है. बट अगर कुछ भी करे तो उसकी कलर चेंज नहीं होती. until you will again not change it. Options, graphics. एक बार चेंज कर दे तो हमेशा के लिए रह जाता है वो. जब तक आप. So just I will save it, and inshallah in the next class we'll complete this architecture. So before that, please complete your backlogs, what we having in this. Okay, goodbye. हाँ, उसको बस यहाँ पे क्या करेंगे, सेलेक्ट करके यहाँ पे डुप्लीकेट कर लेंगे. हाँ, जैसे मुझे यहाँ पे इसका कलर चेंज करना है तो इस वॉल का सिर्फ अलग से इसको एडिट टाइप डुप्लीकेट कर लेंगे. क्या आ रहा है यहाँ पे ना? 2. मैं इसको नाम दे दूंगा 7 इंच -1. बस अब इसकी कलर अलग से चेंज कर लीजिए. हाँ, फिर यहाँ पे भी चेंज करना था डुप्लीकेट. क्या नाम देंगे? -1. सेम एज. अप्लाई. ओके, ये सिर्फ किस लिए करें? नाम को आने के लिए. अगेन हिट ऑन थ्री डॉट्स. कलर चेंज करना है, चेंज कर ले सकते हो. मटेरियल चेंज करना है. विच आई वांट दिस मटेरियल. जो भी चाह रहा है. तो सिर्फ इसी वॉल का मटेरियल चेंज होती है, बाकी किसी का नहीं होता. ठीक है. कलर चेंज करे तो शेडेड व्यू. इस वॉल कलर. स्टेयरकेस. किसकी बुक ला लिए? ला लीजिए. लिखिए तब तक. पीबी फ्लोर प्लान 0-GF. पीबी फ्लोर प्लान 0-GF. पीबी फ्लोर प्लान 0-GF. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, सर्कुलेशन पैनल. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, सर्कुलेशन पैनल, स्टेयर. आर्किटेक्चर टैब, सर्कुलेशन पैनल, स्टेयर. पीपी एडिट टाइप. पीपी एडिट टाइप डुप्लीकेट. पीपी एडिट टाइप डुप्लीकेट. नेम एज stair 1. stair -1. name as stair dash 1. Okay. Maximum riser height, 1 feet, 1 feet. Minimum thread depth 10 inch, minimum thread depth 10 inch. Maximum riser height 1 feet, minimum thread depth 10 inch, minimum run width equal to, yes, minimum thread depth 10 inch and minimum run width 4 feet and minimum run width 4 feet. Minimum run width 4 feet. Okay. Maximum riser height 1 feet, minimum thread depth 10 inch, minimum run width 4 feet. Okay. PP, desired number of riser equal to 24. PP, desired number of riser equal to 24. PP, desired number of riser equal to 24. Option bar, location line. Option bar, location line. Option bar, location line. Exterior support left or right. Option bar, location line. Exterior support left or right. Left or right. Modify tab, component panel. Modify tab, component panel. Modify tab, component panel. Select run and straight. Modify tab, component panel. Select run and straight. Run and straight. Comma. Then draw a staircase. Then draw staircase between level to level. Then draw a staircase between level to level. Between level to level. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. In the bracket draw this tick mark. Finish edit mode. ब्रैकेट में टिक मार्क ड्रॉ कर लीजिए, याद रहता. ठीक है, full stop. So let's see here. So we have to draw what here? Staircase in this area between one ground floor and first floor. I want to connect it. So for that, architecture tab, then circulation panel stair. Okay, there is a default stair. So we have to make some changes. So edit type, then so it is a system family, loadable family. It is a system family. So duplicate, then name as a what? Stair dash 1. Okay, now here look, maximum riser height. So what is the meaning of riser of the stair? Here say, just take a mouse near to it. One small video will get play. Okay, that highlighted blue color is called as what? Riser. So maximum riser height, how much we have taken? 1 feet. So maximum is how much and actual how much is required. That will be decided by the architect, not we us. Okay, but automatic how to draw, just we are looking out. Next is what we want to take the mouse near to it. What is showing me? Minimum thread depth. Yes, what is the thread? That one. Okay, so that thread depth, how much we are taking? Minimum as a 10 inch. That is what here? Minimum. Maximum, whatever it will come, as per the calculation automatic, it will take it. Next, minimum run width. Run width here means the size of the stair. You see, run width. Okay. So run width minimum as a how much we have taken? 4 feet. Okay, that's we have taken. After that, what? Okay. Here look. Desired number of riser, how much is given? 15. Means number of steps, how much? Including from the ground floor till the what? First floor. So when I'm moving up first, here we'll having the what? Landing, flat surface. Again, we are moving upside, isn't? So both side, how much total number of steps you required? So number of steps required. Again, there is a calculation in the architecture. Architect will do the calculation for it. So just I'm taking here how much number of riser? 24. Means 12 at one side and 12 at other side. Okay, just randomly I'm taking 12 number, 24 number total. Then location line, what is written here? Run as a center. So if I directly draw here, run as a center, just try to observe. So what is happening here? So half of the stair, अच्छा ये इतना बड़ा क्यों आ रहा? अच्छा, we have taken the thread depth, see, 10 feet. So that's why it is coming like that. It's supposed to be how much? Minimum thread depth 10 inch. Yeah, that's fine. Now you can look. I'm taking run and a straight. I'm trying to draw here. Again, it is big. 1 feet, 4 feet, 10 inch, 24. It is taking here also 10 feet. Once again, if you can change, it will appear, but I'm just trying again. Edit type, duplicate, straight. Okay. How much maximum riser height? 1 feet. And minimum thread depth, how much? 10 inches. And depth as width as a how much? 4 feet. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Number of riser, how much? Sorry, that 24. Yes. When I'm starting from here, see what is happening? Half of the stair is this side and half of the stair that side. So that's why we have to select your location line what as a exterior support left. Now it is okay, fine. It's okay. Now what we have selected here, run and a straight. So that's why we're having the straight. And make sure that in option bar, this automatic landing, it will be default as a checked only, but we can cross check it. So when I'm drawing the stair, can you see the message written below side, bottom? 9 riser created, 15 is remaining. 8 riser created, okay, 16 is remaining, like that. So one side, how much riser we want here? 12. So reach up to the 12 here in the straight. Fine. It's fine now. 12. So when the 12 reach, just hit over that. Okay. The still command is active. So from 1 number to 12 number of steps are here. Another one we have to draw just opposite. So exactly in the same line, take a dotted point here options. Exactly in front of it here on the wall. Just hit here. Yes, sir. So other side, how much the message is coming? See, 0 is remaining, 12 riser is created. So from 13 to 14, this landing have become automatic. But this landing or this total staircase must be attached with this wall. So I want to align it. So we can use align tools. Yes. Here only we can, with along this line, I want to align this one. That's it. Is it perfect? We're moving this side up. After that, finish edit mode. That's all. So if you want to increase this depth here, like width is how much? 4 feet. I have to give as a 5 feet. No. So look here in 3D view. I want to hide it temporary. HH. HH. Can you look here? It's okay. But it is moving this side here, see, upside. But I want to move from this side. For that, select the stair. Now it is up. Can you see the small arrow here? Hit on it, the direction will be changed. Look in 3D. I'm moving from this side as a up. If I want to view only the ground floor, how to look here? So right click over 3D cube, orient to view, floor plan, ground floor. You can look here, ground floor. So it is your section box. Just drag it up. This is a perfect way. Yes. So do we require this railing at this side? No, we don't require railing at this side. You can just select it and remove it. तो रेलिंग तो एक ही साइड चाहिए ना, ये इधर तो नहीं चाहिए क्योंकि ऑलरेडी देयर इज अ वॉल है. Now the same staircase I want to connect to the what, another floor levels. So I want to go to the normal 3D view. So uncheck the what section box. We will back here. So I like to just hide this. HH. HH. It's okay. So how we'll connect it? So we are having the one option, that is that select the railing as well as what stair. Then copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Okay. This you can do only when the floor height is what same, because it is connecting, this stair is connecting what as a level to level. If suppose the level height is different, then you can't copy that. So it means if the level height is different, you have to draw again individually. If floor height is typical, then only you can copy to the clipboard. So there is a special option for that staircase. We can connect that staircase from level to level directly without using the copy to clipboard. Full stop. In the next line, right? Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Select a staircase. Go to 3D view. Select a staircase from drawing. Go to 3D view. Select staircase from the drawing. From the drawing. Modify tab. Multi-story stair panel. Modify tab. Multi-story stair panel. Hit on select level. Multi-story stairs panel. Modify tab. Multi-story stairs panel. Hit on select level. Hit on select level. Hit on select level. Just can look here. Between these two level, one stair is connected. So that's why it's been not highlighted. No. Between these two and this two, we have to connect it. So right now, select the number of levels from the drawing. Select number of levels from the drawing. Select number of levels from the drawing. Modify tab, finish edit mode. Modify tab, finish edit mode. Modify tab, finish edit mode. So here look, the stair being get connected. Once again, here. कैसा करना है आपको? So first you have to go to 3D view. You have to select this stair. Then this option will get active. Modify tab, multi-story stair panel, select level. Then which level you want to connect? This both level. If you want to connect only up to this level, select that only. Now I want the all. Fine. Then finish edit mode. We'll having that. So without slab opening, can I move up? So तो इसके लिए क्या चाहिए मुझे यहाँ पे ओपनिंग करना होगा, है ना? तो नेक्स्ट ऑप्शन वी हैविंग है स्लैब ओपनिंग और फ्लोर ओपनिंग, राइट? स्लैब ओपनिंग और फ्लोर ओपनिंग. स्लैब ओपनिंग और फ्लोर ओपनिंग. क्या? हाँ कल परसों. हाँ. स्लैब ओपनिंग और फ्लोर ओपनिंग. राइट ऑन. Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Select required floor from drawing. Select required floor from the drawing. Example 1-FF. Example 1-FF. Example 1-FF. Modify tab, edit boundary. Modify tab, edit boundary. Modify tab, edit boundary. PB, PB, floor plan 1-FF. FF means here first floor. Okay. PB, floor plan 1-FF. Draw panel, rectangle. Draw panel, rectangle. Then draw rectangle across the staircase. Then draw rectangle across the staircase. Finish edit mode. Then draw rectangle across the staircase. Finish edit mode. Full stop. So look here once again. So this slab opening we have to make in that ground floor? No. First, second, and then roof. So which floor we'll select here? First floor. Then modify tab, edit boundary. PB, floor plan 1. Which floor level you will go to? Obviously, we have selected the first floor. We have to go for the first floor level. Then modify tab, rectangle. So across this stair, I want to make an opening. So draw the rectangle from here to. Then finish edit mode. Yes. Look here in 3D. Slab opening now. From this side also, you can look. Exactly, touching it. It's fine. Now, same opening we have to make here also. And the floor is what? Typical. So can we do what thing? Just delete it. Revit, revise instantly. And then we'll copy to clipboard. Select it. Copy to clipboard, paste, align to selected level. Which level? Second floor. That's all. तो बार बार काम करने की जरूरत है. रूफ को रिप्लेस नहीं कर सकते because it is a roof slab and it is a what? Floor slab. So we have to do again manual opening. How to do that? Same way. Select the what? Roof level. Modify tab. Edit by footprint. Which level you will go to here? Roof level. Then what you will select? Rectangle. Draw rectangle across the what? Staircase. That's it. Finish edit mode. 3D. So do we keep like that only? ऐसा ही से रखना है इसको? नहीं. तो what will do? Across that we have to draw the wall, and above that wall we have to cover with a what? Roof. है ना? So how to draw the wall? Because you already know that how to draw the wall. Tell me, wall कैसा draw करेंगे? यहाँ पे तो draw नहीं करना है. Only we have to draw at this part. So which floor level will go to? Roof level. And remember here, see one thing. When I'm going to the elevation view, floor will be always draw below the level. Roof will be draw always above the level. And everything what you are going to draw, it will be the reference of what? The levels. Roof level we will go to. Above the roof level, we're not having any other levels. So we can draw here, no problem. Okay. If you want another levels, we can draw it again. Level, draw it. Change the name. That's it. But without drawing the level, I want to draw over it as a one wall around it. How it is possible? I'm going to the what? Roof floor level. Help me how to do that. How to draw the wall? So we'll select here architecture, wall. Then PP. I'm taking as a this 4 inch of generic brick as a what? Rectangle. Or taken as a line only. Now, tell me. So when we are drawing the wall, remember when we are on the ground floor, we are taking what as a height up to what? Roof level. But already we are here on the roof level. Then how we can draw? So we'll take here unconnected, right? Very good. So from the roof level, above it, I want to draw the wall height as a 10 feet. I want to draw the wall of the height how much? 10 feet. From the roof slab, not from the level. I want to draw from roof slab. From the roof slab, the height of the wall should be how much? 10 feet. And then over that, we'll place the what? Roof. So how we'll draw it? Because unconnected height, how much will take? 10 feet. Perfect. Here we are drawing wall now, not as a roof. Roof thickness, it will be over the wall. Isn't that? So how much the height of the wall? 10 feet. Okay, your question was correct. Okay. What about the thickness of? Very good. So that's the only observation things are here. Suppose if I'm starting direct, taking was a height how much? 10 feet. If I draw here the wall, it's coming in center. So we'll take here what? Exterior or interior. It must be outside. So I'll just try to draw here. Done. Try to observe. So I want to create here the section view for this part. Very simple. In the quick access toolbar, can you see the section? Draw it here. Then right click, go to view. Swirl. So can you see that if you measure the height of the wall, what is the measuring tool? DI. From the roof slab and this wall height, it is how much? 9 feet. Why? Because the roof is thickness is above that level, and whatever the wall you draw, it will be always with a reference of what levels. It means we have to draw this wall after what? 1 feet from the levels. Remember in that in your step fall ceiling, we have drawn the wall across it after what? 11 feet. Same here. I want to draw here base offset of how much? 1 feet. After 1 feet, I want to start drawing this wall. Now you can see the height is now how much? 10 feet. This wall being started on the from the roof. Get it? No. As the same, I want to continue it. So we can take what as a create similar. The setting will be as the same. Okay, we're starting from the roof level, unconnected height of how much? 10 feet. And from the offset, how much offset we have? Sorry, from the level, how much offset? 1 feet. So start from, should be the outside. This one. Then connect it. That's so from the all the four sides, we having the wall. Now, next step. Over this, we have to draw what? Roof slab of attic type. A slope type of roof I want to draw over it. We don't having any level. So how will you draw it? So we'll take here what? Architecture, roof. Same 12 inch of the roof. Rectangle. What the setting we have to make here? बोलिए क्या setting करना होगा? So we have to draw over the wall after what height? 11 feet. Okay. So base offset, how much we have to take it? 11 feet. Because wall height 10 feet. And from level to wall is starting 1 feet. The total how much? After from the level, after 11 feet, I want to draw the wall. The total base to offset 11 feet. Select the rectangle, just draw it over the wall. Acha, how? Firstly, we have to define here what? Slope. If you want the flat roof, then simple. Perfect. Finish edit mode. Yes, attach it. ठीक है? Now, how? We have to place the door then. To come out, we have to show the door here. How to place the door? Very simple. Roof level, door. We can take here as a what? Single leaf door. Here, this side. So let's see here. So I've taken here the door, and if you place directly, अच्छा कहाँ पे place करना? Roof पे. Here. It's okay. But problem is, because this door will also be placed with respect to what? Level. So 1 feet of the door height is inside the roof. So how much the base of the sill height we have to take it? 1 feet. That is a roof thickness. Now it is okay. Like this, we having the door. So do we keep it as open? No, we can draw here what? Parapet wall around it, or we can go for what? Railing. Right down next, railing. क्या रहती? नेट. तो नेट नहीं है यहाँ पे फैमिली. आपको उसके फैमिली बना के तब ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं. रेलिंग. राइट डाउन. PB 3-RF. PB floor plan. PB floor plan 3-RF. PB floor plan 3-RF. Architecture type, circulation panel, railing. Architecture type, circulation panel, railing. Architecture type, circulation panel, railing. PP, select required type. PP, select required type. Base offset equal to roof thickness equal to 1 feet. PP base offset equal to roof thickness equal to 1 feet. Equal to 1 feet. Draw panel, select required shape. Draw panel, select required shape. Then draw railing. Then draw railing. Finish. Edit mode. Then draw railing. Finish. Edit mode. Finish. Edit mode. So we can start from here. That is end of the wall. Or we can start from here, the corner of that roof. Better is we'll start from here. Up to here. Next, we will continue from this side. Up to here. Then finish edit mode. Look in 3D. डोर डोर उल्टा आ रहा। अच्छा अपन किस तरफ प्लेस कर दिए? अच्छा इधर प्लेस कर दिए तो अप जा रहा है ना इधर। देन डोर सी लाइट हाउ मच 1 feet. We can flip outside like this क्योंकि ओपन आउटसाइड होगा ये। ठीक है। Here we having the railing. If you want to change the height of the railing, select it, PP, edit type, duplicate it, and change the height of the railing. It is a 3 feet now. You can go for 5 feet. Whatever. Now, even if I want to change the type of this railing, it is just as a what? It is channel bit type as a handrail. Change to what as a glass panel type. You see, this is a glass panel type. Okay. Like that, we can draw even the railing if you're having the balcony outside. So if you're having the floor slab extended outside, across that only we also can draw the railing. है ना? तो try करेंगे उसको. Next try no shaft opening. वो आपको क्रिएट करना पड़ता है. Otherwise, there is a ready-made also. It's available on online. How to get it, we will learn later. Next, what as a shaft opening. Shaft. What is a shaft here? Means OTS, open to sky. Shaft we have to open like this way. We having the shaft here. So I want to make a shaft opening at this site. Okay. What is the use of it? To pass the what services like a duct, cable tray, pipe, all these things. So from where the opening we need to start? From the ground floor or the first floor? First floor. Ground floor पे मुझे जरूरत नहीं है. HH. We have to start the opening of the slab from where? From here on this one and even to the roof. So let's see. I'm going to the what first floor. Here we having the option architecture, opening panel, shaft. Okay. Shape as a what? Rectangular. PP base offset means we on which level we are standing? First floor. So the floor is below the level. So we have to make an opening into the what floor also. So base offset we have to take how much? Minus thickness of the floor thickness. If I take 0, suppose, and up to what height you want to connect? Roof level. But problem is roof thickness is above the level. So if I keeping this setting, let's say, try to observe. When I'm drawing here, the rectangle for the shaft, finish edit mode. Look in 3D view. There is a one opening only in that first row. If you take mouse here, it will show that it is just touching that floor slab because the floor thickness is below the level. So what is the floor thickness? 10 inch. So we can take how much? Minus 10 inch. Starting from the minus 10 inch below the level. Now will be the opening in the floor. But still, in the roof slab, there is a no opening. In the roof slab, there is a no opening. Why? Because roof slab is above the level. Roof slab is above the level. So how much the top offset? Because we have connected up to the level, but the roof thickness is how much? 1 feet. The positive 1 feet. Now it will make a opening to the what? Roof slab. It is okay. Right now. PB, floor plan 1-FF. PB, floor plan 1-FF. PB, floor plan 1-FF. 1-FF. Architecture tab, opening panel, shaft. Architecture tab, opening panel, shaft. Architecture tab, opening panel, shaft. PP, base offset, minus 10 inch. PP, base offset, minus 10 inch. Top constant, 3-RF. Top constant, 3-RF. Top offset, 1 feet. Top offset, 1 feet. Top offset, 1 feet. Modify tab, draw panel, rectangle. Sorry, modify tab, draw panel, boundary line. Modify tab, draw panel, boundary line. Select rectangle. Draw panel, boundary line. Select rectangle. Select rectangle. Then draw rectangle of size 6 feet by 4 feet. Then draw rectangle of size 6 feet by 4 feet. 6 feet by 4 feet. Draw panel, symbolic line. Draw panel, symbolic line. Then draw as a OTS symbol. Then draw shaft symbol. Then draw shaft symbol. So अभी ये draw कीजिए drawing में. Draw this also. Finish edit mode. After this, I don't finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full step. So it is only symbol for the OTS. Even if you go for second floor, it will show that symbol. It is OTS. Roof level also. OTS. So do we keep it as a open? No, we have to draw the what? Wall across it. Yes. The wall will be drawn from the floor, not from that negative side. From the level floor only, we have to start. And not up to the roof. It's supposed to be above the roof 1 feet. Round roof, we have want 1 feet offset. How will you start it? From the first row. Architecture, wall, what type? Brick type, rectangle. Starting from first row. How much base offset? 0. Because we have to start from the level only. The base offset 0. Up to what? Roof level. The top offset, how much we have to take? 2 feet. 1 feet for the roof thickness and 1 feet for the what as a above it. The total as a how much? 2 feet. Then we can draw the rectangle. It is coming inside. So can I take as a interior? It will go to the outside. Now look here in 3D. Above that we are having here the 1 foot of the roof. So like this way we have to draw the shaft. Next item, wall opening. Wall opening.
So once can you repeat the shaft wall thing, sir?
Okay. So once again here see how to draw this wall of the shaft. So from which level will it start? First floor. Okay. The first floor. As we know that the floor thickness is below the level. So if I want to start from the floor, so we have to take 0 offset. The architecture wall, bricks type. So base constraint starting from which level? First floor. Any offset from the base? No, 0. Up to which height you want to connect? The last level is that only roof level. But from the roof, above we have to take. Okay, from the top of the roof, we have to take 1 foot above. Roof thickness is how much? 1 foot. So if I just take here 3 dash roof level, what's happened? It will just touch the what? Bottom of the roof. 1 foot is the roof thickness above it. Again, above I want the 1 foot. So that's why the total top offset, how much we have to take? 1 foot as a roof and 1 foot as a above it. The 2 feet. Then finish face, interior, rectangle. Then you can draw it. Is it fine? So here's it. Now, suppose that if I have to pass the duct from here, so we want the opening to the wall, then only we can cross it here. Even on this level also, I want the opening on the wall. So how to make it? That is, we have written what? Wall opening. Under that, right on. Go to 3D view. Go to 3D view. Select required wall. Go to 3D view. Select required wall. Modify tab. Mode panel. Modify tab. Mode panel. Modify tab. Mode panel. Edit profile. Modify tab. Mode panel. Edit profile. Turn the 3D cube. Turn the 3D cube for required view. Turn the 3D cube for required view. Modify tab, draw panel, select required shape. Modify tab, draw panel, select required shape. Then draw it over the wall. Then draw it over the wall. Then draw it over the wall. Finish edit mode. Finish edit mode. Full stop. Okay, now on which wall you want to make a opening? I want to make an opening on this wall, outside wall, suppose. Like example, this side we having the washroom. Okay, so for the natural ventilation, I want to give the wall opening like that if I am required. So we select here what? Wall, then Modify tab, mode panel, edit profile. So I want to draw here. So for getting exactly the front view, we can rotate it. Which view is exactly? Left one. Hit on it, it will rotate. So you were seeing what? Inside wall. But which one you have edited? Outside. So whichever you have selected and edited, on that only this shape will be get drawn. So select that wall. Then rectangle, suppose on this here, I want to draw the rectangular shape. It's fine. Suppose I want here the round shape, right? Above it, I want here the elliptical. So elliptical having here the major axis, then minor axis, yes, or any other shapes if you want of the required size, you can draw it, whatever the types. Then finish edit mode. So already we are in the 3D view. The hit on the what? Home key. The view will get reset. You can turn it and see. There's a wall opening. Suppose I want to make a wall opening inside the wall, inside the room building. So what you will do? Hide it here. HH. This also I want to hide it. HH. I want to make a opening on this wall. So select that only. After that, modify tab, mode panel, edit profile. So which view will better? This right hand side. It will look here in the front. So this is a what here? Floor level. Below that, I want here the opening. Okay. I want to make the opening to that, pass out the cable tray duct. Even here also, I want to draw it. Finish edit mode. Now you can having opening on that wall. So whichever wall you will select on that only, you can draw it. It's fine. Fine. Next item, site plan or planting. Site plan or planting. Site plan or planting. Under that, A bit write down site plan. A bit में लिखे site plan. Here the site plan means here see. Can you see here? We having here that grass. This building is over the grass surface here. We having here the plants. The one man having standing here. These things I want to show here. Let's see. So whatever that area on which the building have been constructed, that the site will be little bit more from all the sides. Okay. So I want to draw that site here. So for that, we'll have to go for what? Site. Right on. PB site. PB site. Annotate tab, detail panel, detail line. Annotate tab, detail panel, detail line. Detail panel, detail line. Draw the exterior layout with help of it. Draw exterior layout with help of it. Draw exterior layout with help of it. With help of it. So it just has a line. Okay. So like example, my exterior layout is like this way. The line is not perfect shape. It can be some irregular shapes. It is just as a layout line it's showing you. Now full stop in the next line. In the next line, right? Massing and site tab. Massing and site tab. Massing and site tab. Massing and site tab. Model site panel. Model site panel. Topo surface. Topo surface. TOPO surface. Topo surface. Option bar elevation equal to minus thickness of ground floor. Option bar offset equal to, sorry, option bar of elevation equal to minus thickness of ground floor. Yeah, GF equal to minus 10 inch, equal to minus 10 inch. What was the thickness of the floor, ground floor? 10 inch only, is equal to minus 10 inch. So if you do not take, because level is what, ground floor only, and the floor thickness is below the level. So if I do not take this offset, what's happened? This site will be along the what, floor level, but we want floor over the site, not along the floor. Okay, so that's why 10 inch. Then trace the exterior layout right now. Then trace the exterior layout with help of point. Then trace the exterior layout with help of points. Finish surface. Finish surface. In the bracket, draw the stick mark. Finish surface. Full stop. Here, see, you will having that pointer with you. With help of this point, you need to trace it. First, second, this third, this last. After that, finish surface. 3D view, we're having the surface. So your floor is on the site. If you don't have taken that, it will be along that floor level. Okay, so that's fine. I have to change the material. I want to put here the grass over it. So select that topo surface. Edit type. So the edit type is not active. Can you see the outside only? We having the option changing the material by category. How to change the material? Hit on the three dots. Remember? After it, always select as a default. So look for the default here. Right click, duplicate, name as. I'm giving as a site plan. After it, apply OK. First is important because to make sure the name have been selected. Again, hit on three dots. How to change the color? Under the graphics. I want to keep the color as this light color. Material changes, hit on it. I like to go forward grasses. So different types of grass are here. I like to go for grass high quality. Then close that asset browser. This is a grass. Apply OK. Simple. If you change that shaded view as a visual style, you will see the what color changes. If you change to the what realistic view, the material changes will be appear. On the surface, I want to place here trees, planting. In the BB try down, planting. 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 Right on under that. Massing and site tab. Massing and site tab. Site component. Massing and site tab. Site component. Modify tab, load family. Load family. US Imperial. Acha, English Imperial, US Imperial, both is the same. Because in 2021, 22, 23, the option will come there what as a English Imperial. Okay. US Imperial. Go to, click here, go to planting or entourage. Go to planting or entourage. Select required, then open, place it. Select required, then open, place it. Full stop. So two options you have written. Either you can go to the planting or entourage. In the planting, you will find out the trees, shrubs, trees, everything. In the entourage, you will find out what? The car, uh, man, woman, everything will be in that. Okay. The first I like to go for what? Planting. Different types of trees are there. Palm trees, a tree dedicated conifers, shrubs are there also. I want the shrubs and this too. Open. Okay. I like to go to the what? Site. Or either even you can go to the ground floor. So go on the what? Ground floor. Or go on the what? Site. So what do you want to place? Site component, PP. We're having the different sizes of the shrubs here. I like to place it. How much offset? Bully? Minus 10 inch. Because what is the level reference? Ground floor. Here one. Whatever the number, you can just place it. Even the large tree I want to place like this one. Place it. See in 3D. Shrubs are here. These are trees. Suppose I want to replace with other one. Yes, fine. Select it. Acha, we didn't have given. It's offset. How much? Minus 10 inch. You can change here, edit type. Like here. It is Australian tree fame. You can change it to anyone. Bomber type. Okay. So they all will get replaced. If you want to make a change only one, you can just rename it. Edit type, rename them, and then you can make a changes. Is it okay? No. Next, in that only, site component, load family. If I like to go to your entourage, I like to have this car, male, female. Okay. Car. How much base offset? Minus 10 inch. Just two car I have placed. Even you can go for your Alex standing here. You can go for that lady. Same 3D. Okay. Volkswagen car. Okay. Standing. So even if you want here that boundary, like we having the wall, we can draw here the boundary wall here. Is it? Hmm? Yeah, so by doing on the site plan, yes. Because on the site plan only, it will show you the reference. On the ground floor, it will not show you. Okay, so on the standing on the site plan, but the reference will be always the ground floor only. So taking the minus 10 inch and you can draw it here. So this is your complete architecture. The thing is that whatever in your mind, you having that architecture plan, your house, your neighbor house, or any house in your dream, you can draw it now. It's fine. So Please keep it ready, because on the same plan you can do your services. Okay, even in the coming classes we will learn, we can import the CAD file, and we have to convert that CAD file into what, as a Revit file, as a architecture. How to do that, we will see that in the coming classes. It's fine. So we'll stop here today. Have a practice up to here. In the next class we'll see the another topics. It's fine. So goodbye, but please do practice. Then only you will get the doubts. You can arise here. We can sort out. Fine. Goodbye. Office. जहाँ पे कार है जी। हाँ, बिल्कुल इसी से आप इस पे ये ड्रॉ करें ना आप एक और टोपो सरफेस यहाँ पे ड्रॉ कर लीजिए। एक टोपो सरफेस एक और यहाँ पे ड्रॉ कर लीजिए। उसी कलर ब्लैक कर दीजिए। इसके ऊपर एक और कर लीजिए जी। और उसकी मेटल चेंज कर दीजिए। दैट्स ओके। ठीक है। ट्राई कीजिए इंशाल्लाह।